Hello everyone. How's it going? How are we all doing? Is my mic on? My mic is on, thank God. How are we all doing, everyone? Hello Reds, hello High Wattage. Link is in the description for my Discord. Hello Jam RT. I hope I said your name right. Hello Baymax. Baymax, you're banned, by the way. Just so you know, you're banned because you want to use ASR. Haha, banned. Moose CDN, welcome on in. Hello Grace, hello Rachel, hello Lord Scale, hello Al McLeod, hello Guitardi, hello Teddy Bongo, hello the Gaming Raptor, hello Eric Scroggins. I don't think I can do everyone today, there's a lot of you today. Hello Beth. Hola Omando. How are we all doing here? Right, let me sort my life out. Here we go. Well, we're waiting for Ragnarok. And I'm relying on you guys to tell me when it's released. I'm relying on you guys to tell me when it's released. Also, look at this. I realised today that the quarter foundation is a completely different texture to the main foundation. Look how nice this is. I want a floor with just this. Hello, Rebecca Goodman. Hello, Tiggerific. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is that bounce and bounce and bounce. That's you. Noxious Gaming, hello. Hello, Nawath. Alot Tibith. The Spanish-speaking player from your movie is here. Guys, if you haven't seen the movie, go check the movie out. It's a complete supercut of my survival series. Do go check that out. We might have an intermission, like a little advert break at some point where you'll get to see that trailer. But right, today, what are we doing, guys? Well, I'll tell you what we're doing. Today, we are building a beautiful giant Viking outpost. I have started to lay out the foundation, and that's as far as I've got. So we're going to be doing this, and we'll see. Where's Jacob? Dude, Jacob, my good friend Jacob, he has eluded me for a little while. He got a girlfriend, and then that's the last time we saw of him. That's the last time any of us friendship groups saw of him. That was it. But we love him to death. And we're happy. But he'll be back. How Ragnarok updated? We haven't got Ragnarok yet. We're waiting for the announcement, right? We're waiting for the announcement. Now, who thinks Ragnarok will be... We should do a poll immediately. Let's do a poll and see who thinks it will be delayed. Let's do a little poll. Oh my goodness me. Katani! 5 memberships! Oh my goodness me. There's that amazing sound that will happen 5 times. Ian L, Devil Dog, Heavy Mech, Creaking Death, Mr. Jiggle Balls. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. GG to Katani in the chat. Thank you so much. Right, I'm just doing a poll. Thank you so much. Oh, I love that. Gifts are going out to the community. It's a lovely thing. It's a lovely thing to see. Right, here we go. 100%. Wildcard never fails us. Here we go. Right, brace yourself. We got a poll coming in, guys. Nope. Not in your wildest dreams. So, Ragnarok, we don't know when. But we're hoping, like, in the next, I don't know, 5 hours that it will be released. That's my hope, anyway. Alright, we started a poll. It's always a possibility I can't even get into... Can't even to the cosmetics tab without crashing. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no, this is what I want to keep. I don't know why I'm getting rid of this. I need to keep that. Right. So I'm going to try and build a Viking outpost while we wait. Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. I'll find the name quickly before it goes. I lost the name. I never saw the name. But thank you, whoever that was. It's on time, probably in the next 8 to 10 hours. 8 to 10. 8 to 10 hours, eh? 8 to 10? Baymax, where do you get... Where's your source? And I'm not talking about ketchup. Where is your source? We must find the source. The secret source. Hasn't Wildcard had a history of releasing things on the given date? Listen, I think the only map that they ever released on time was Scorched Earth. I think the only map they've ever released on time is Scorched Earth. I think. Was Scorched Earth on time? I can't remember now. 2 to 3 business days. Yeah. More likely, huh? More likely, Red. I agree with you, Red. Also, when Katani said, let's get the party started, the song that came into my head was Shirley Bassey. Does everyone know who Shirley Bassey is? Shirley Bassey. I mean, it's not her song. It's actually Pink's song. I don't know if you guys know Pink. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. That song. But specifically the Shirley Bassey song version of that came into my head. If you haven't heard the Shirley Bassey song, you should go listen to it now. What am I building? I am building a Viking house. A very big Viking house. That's the plan. I'm going to show you guys the other Viking house that I made recently. So I did this on another live stream. We have this beautiful Viking house that I did on another live stream. Some of the stuff's broken because I had to uninstall my mods. So we got weird little glitches of things not in the right places. But this was the Viking house. That's one of my Viking builds that I've done. We're doing a much, much bigger build today. This is... Oh my goodness me, what's happening here? Why are there so many? We're going to be doing a big, big base. The spawn on single player. The spawns on single player are broken. Scorch was a surprise to make up for Aberration delay, I think. I think you're right. I think that might have been it. Honestly, if I were Wildcard, I wouldn't put a date on it. In fact, I'd give everyone a really late date, get all the console and everything ready, and then just release early and be like, surprise, released early. Coming, Ragnarok Ascending, coming June 18th, 2028. 2028! 2028! If that's 2028, imagine when ARK 2 will be. Imagine when ARK 2 will be, huh? Alright, here we go, guys. So I'm building a big Viking house. And I'm currently building on the Astraeus map, as you might be able to tell. We're currently on Astraeus. I'm on single player. I was just on my community server not too long ago. By the way, the 5 memberships that just went out, thanks to the lovely Katani, who gifted them out. If you just got yourself a gifted membership, don't forget to join the Discord, because when you get a membership, all memberships have access to the community server. I've got a cluster. I've got Astraeus. Extinction. We're going to be adding Ragnarok as soon as it releases today. That will be added into the cluster, as well as Club ARK. So, we've got a few maps we're working with. I have some facing the wrong way around. Oh, is this going to bug people? Is this going to bug people? It is, isn't it? Everyone who's got OCD is going to absolutely murder me. Sorry, Beth. Beth Canopy. That is gonna... I promise I'll change it at some point. I'll change it at some point. Hello, Fernandlord. Welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? There's a story mode on ARK 2, I think. I mean, would you say that ARK 1, like the ARK we're in now, would you not say that's got a story mode? Or not really? Or not really? I've got an idea in my head. I'm doing this out of my head today. I've got like a broad idea of what I want to do for this house. A broad idea of what I want to do. Lance, Faye's here. Did you see the link in Discord for you? There's a link in Discord for me. There's a link in the Discord for me. I need to... Well, I haven't got Discord open right now. I'll have a look in a bit. Is it important? We love Lance. We love Lance. We love Lance. Promoted. High wattage promoted to legendary status. Lost Colony will be a story mode, right? Yeah, I'm really interested. Dude, I'm actually kind of excited for Lost Colony. I'm not going to lie. I am actually, like, it's something different. And I like different. I think different can be fun. So I'm excited for that. Libel, oh no, I've never played ARK, but really like your previous house, which you built in last live stream. Looks really beautiful. Thank you so much, Libel. So I have been playing Dune Awakening recently as well, so we might have some Dune fans in here as well today. Is it live? Not yet, Ben. Not yet. Not yet. We're currently waiting. We're here. This is the live stream. We're live stream waiting for the... We're gonna wait. Oh, it was just to make fun of you and Faye. Just loved it. Okay, I'll definitely check this out later. Hey, Lord Scale. Hello, Payifka. How's it going? Did I miss a lot? You haven't missed much. We've literally just started. Literally just started. Hello, Helmer. Hello, Ben. Hello, Cole. Oh, it's live? Is it live? Shut up. Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh! Sounds, noises, and it's vague hyperspace. Hello, vague hyperspace. Vague hyperspace, hello. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. That went to John Sigler. Blummer or Bloomer. I think it's Blummer. Thank you so much. Hey, Vague. Absolute ledge. Thank you so much. Can we get a big GG in the chat for Vague gifting out to the community again? Thank you so much. Well, John, do say thanks to Vague if you're there. Are you going to stream until release all nighter? That's the plan, unless it's like 5 AM, and then I probably give up. If it gets to 5 AM, I'll give up and go to bed. Is this a Strauss? This isn't Strauss, indeed. Dune certainly looks interesting. Then again, any game you can build in is interesting. In my opinion, yes, as well. Junbug. I agree. If I can build in it, I'm happy. Here's my cat. Here's my cat. Here's my cat. Right, Milo, are you going to lay down today, or are you going to try and tread on the keyboard? He does both. Okay, he sat down. Red is offline until I get ISP at roommate's apartment. When I called to get it fixed, found out, cut the line somewhere, and have to... The lines are redone, so next time sometime. Okay, so you're offline until next week. Damn it, Red. But at least when you come back online, we'll have Ragnarok as a community server thing. That's exciting. Hey, that's exciting. Right, so what I'm thinking for this is I'm doing homemade pillars, because I don't want small pillars, I want thick pillars. And then behind this, we're going to have stone. So I'm going to make some stone walls coming on in. Alright, here we go. What am I building? I'm building a Viking, giant Viking base house thing. Like, I'm kind of going off of my own head, which means that, you know, who knows what this will end up looking like. Who knows what this will end up looking like? We can only build and find out, right? I'm currently playing with the Primal Chaos mod. Is Primal Chaos only on ASE? Is that only on ARK Survival Evolved? Question mark. Is that only on ARK Survival Evolved? Goes by interaction within the chat. Oh yes, the crowns. Yeah, if you're chatting a lot, then you'll get a crown. Do you think Wildcard will add vertical pillars to the game one day? Vertical? This is a vertical pillar. That is a vertical pillar. Do you mean... And they've got horizontal pillars too. Do you mean diagonal? Do you mean diagonal pillars like that? Whoop. Oh my goodness me! Getting there, 1 year, here I come! 5 months, oh my goodness me. Al McLeod, 5 months a member and a subscribe. Thank you so much. I missed the name. Now, are my alerts actually working? Because I didn't see that pop up. But it must have. Thank you so much, Al McLeod. 5 months. Christ almighty. 5 cocking months, eh? Right. I think I have a idea in my head, but I do want to quickly get a picture up of a Viking house. I need some real Viking houses to look at quickly. Okay. Put that there. GG, Al. GG indeed. So what I'm thinking is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think we have some stairs. Oh my goodness me. There's another one. There's another one. It's for landlord, who's been 7 months. Holy Moses. Well, you just beat Al McLeod. My neighbour's watching. Message from neighbour, I'm watching you. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. Now, that's a story that a lot of people might not know, and I don't know if I can go into it for the rest of the people. But basically, I had a neighbour that stalked me, who fancied me without me realising, and tried to get me to go in her house, and I ended up having to stand near her bed, and it was very scary. Oh my goodness me! Libor! Hey, Libor Valak! Upgraded to Tier 2 Wood Workshop! Thank you so much! Appreciate that, Libor. Hey, it's Neddy. Neddy's in the chat. Hello, Neds. I love that step idea. Thank you. Now look, we can do a 3 wide stairs. You couldn't do that before. Look at that. 3 wide stairs, baby. And then we want a door right in the middle, but we can't do a door in the middle, can we? You can't do a door in the middle of a 3 wide stair, or can you? Or can you? You can't. I want it to be right in the middle, but I'm not going to be able to. Double? No. I can't. And for that reason, I do a unusual door design. And for that reason, I do an unusual door design. We'll probably go with something like this. I'm not sure. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back by 1 more quarter and go all the way along. Tame that vulture. It wants to be your friend. Nah, go away, vulture. Get over there. Thank you, Mighty Eagle, for your subscription. Thank you very much. Use a dino gate. Oh, a dino gate. Yeah, you're right. A dino gates are 3 wide, aren't they? I don't know if I want to go back that big at this point, but I'm going to try that out. I am going to try that out just for fun. Lance, while you're building bases, are you able to build a Quetzal base? Probably not today, because I want to just do this this crazy massive Viking base. But in the future, maybe. That is, it's the 3 wide. Gates are 3 wide. Now, what my thoughts were with this is... Oh, it's 2 wide? 3 tall? Oh, it is 2 wide. But it fits so perfectly. It fits so perfectly. Does it fit perfectly? It kind of does. It does fit perfect. But that's fine. Nice woke shoulders. Thank you. Faye, just looking to get banned, LOL. What's Faye saying? There's a 2x3 in ASR banned. Anyone who mentions ASR today, banned for life. Banned for life. What more is there to say other than that? Huh? Right. Get that up. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and jelly spoons. Large cellar door, Lance. Oh, the cellar door? I mean, we could try. Large cellar door. There's also these doors, but they're too wide, as you can see. They're too wide. It's fine. Is there more info on Ragnarok? This is not Rag. We're waiting for Rag. If you've just joined, we're currently waiting for Ragnarok. We're currently waiting for Ragnarok. Okay, so my plan is... this... stone... and then this is going to curve around. This section's going to curve around, right? But first of all, let me just work on this side. So, we don't need to go out this far. That can go. Right. We're going to do quarter walls. We don't have to do it all quarter. We're actually going to switch over to a square in a second. A square. A normal wall. In a minute. I was today listening whole 3 hours playing June Awakening, your yesterday's live stream, which I overslept. Oh, you've been watching my June live stream. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. ASR is ARK survival really bad? Yes. Collie has got the ASR is ARK survival really bad. It should be called ASRB. That's what it should be called. Listen, if the the guy who made ASR ever comes into my chat, know that this is done with love. Know that this is done with love. And if he comes into my chat, he'll be banned. And if the mod creator does come into my chat, he'll be banned. For making that monstrosity of a mod. If you don't fix the flaws, I'm going to lose it. Okay. Look, for all of you out there with your OCD, I will fix this just for you. Because I'm actually a nice guy. It's hard to believe. I actually have a good heart. Look at this. ARK survival rude. ASR equals ARK survival rubbish. I'm quite excited to see the griffins back. Yeah, I love griffins. And honestly, griffins are my favourite thing to build on. I'll use a griffin to build all the time. All the time, I'll use the griffin. Right, we need a normal wall. Let me make it. Wool. Wooden wool. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So these ones are going to be... These are going to be windows. Right? I think those are going to be windows. Also, I might bring this out by 1. And then what we're going to do is do some pillars like this. Right? Pillars like this. 1.5. Now, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to work, is it? 5. I think we do them closer together. I think we do them like that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this is going to work. Kind of. Going to work. It probably worked better. This is a hard decision. Because we found ourselves in the same situation with that. Maybe every 4. No info on the release yet, guys. They have not released a single thing. Sadly. But we will be live streaming until it's released. What if Ragnarok doesn't come out for 5 years? Always a possibility. Hey, it's always a possibility. Always a possibility. Right, here we go. That's a little bit better. I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing about this pillar placement. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Screw it. We'll do it 1, 2, 3. I don't care. We'll work out the windows later. I want 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to stream for 5 years straight? I will be here for 5 years. I will literally pee and poo on my chair. People will have to send me food. It's going to take a long time. 2, 3. Welcome on in, everyone. If you've just come into the live stream, we're currently building a Viking house whilst we wait for Ragnarok to be released, just so you know. That's what's currently happening. It's a bit early for a be right back screen, but I really need a wee. I do really need a wee. We're going to quickly be right back. I'll be 1 second.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone, but no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Lols at Lance presents. That's me, by the way, Lols at Lance. My ARK Survival Series Super Cut. With me, Lols at Lance, getting blown up right here. Getting taken by a dragon even. There will be survival. Lots and lots of survival. There will also be me in a plank of wood, like that. There will also be a lot of building. Lots and lots of building. In fact, so much building, you're not gonna want to stop watching. There's so much. I mean, I can barely look away right now, to be honest with you. Get ready for an epic adventure. Because let me tell you, you're in for one hell of a treat. I'll fight wyverns with my bare fists. I'll get eaten by a Caprasutris. And I'll die. I'll die so much that you won't believe it. I die all the time, every second of every day. But I also survive. If that interests you, go watch the full supercut on my YouTube now. Oh god, hello everyone. Hello everyone. The reason I had to go wasn't just because I needed a wee, but because I have the worst, I don't know what's happening, but I've got the worst nosebleed right now. I've got my head up in the air. I can't believe the timing on this nosebleed. It's insane. It just happened. I've got blood on the cat. There's blood on my cat right now. He's fine though. Absolute craziness. And I was like, oh no, what is happening? Why is this happens? During this time of year, I don't know what it is about the air. I get nosebleeds out of nowhere. So I wasn't having a poo, like my Be Right Back screen said. I actually was just sorting out the nosebleed. And now I've got a tissue stuffed up my nose. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I need? I know, 186 people watching whilst Lance has a nosebleed. Unbelievable. Thank god I don't have face cam on. Thank god I don't have face. You know what I need? I need what those what ladies put up their. I won't. Well, you know what they. Well, you know, for their business. I need one of those. That's what I need right now. When does Ragnarok drop? We don't know yet. Saga, we don't know. It should be today, but you know, it could be a long time. We're waiting. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're slowly kind of taking shape how I expected it to. Kind of like this is what I was thinking. We're going to... Let me get a picture of a Viking house. We're going to extend one of these pieces out a little bit. So I think 1, 2, 3 and 4 will extend out here. We're going to extend out right here. So I'm going to do that now. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Lance, can we sue Wildcard for not giving us Ragnarok? We absolutely can. Should we put together a form? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Here. This is where I want it. This is where I want it. Highlands is going to be beautiful. I can't wait to see it. I honestly can't wait to see it. I think my nosebleed has stopped. Thank goodness me. That was a nightmare. Literally, it had all day to happen, and then it happened just now. Just like that. Insanity. Right, we're going to have a bit that sticks out here. How far do we want it to stick out? I think we want it to stick out by 1 more. And then, yeah, about that much should be okay. About that much. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a tiny bit more. Maybe a tiny bit more. I love using quarters. Obviously, I'm doubling up the amount of structures I'm using doing this, but that's fine. Is Valgaro the next map after Rag? I'm not sure. I believe so, says Nuno Designs. I'm not 100% sure. I think so. Or is it Lost Connolly? Or is it Lost Connolly? Or is it Lost Connolly? Right, I also want the brand new thatch pieces. These thatch pieces are an absolute godsend. Especially the railings are absolutely beautiful. Look at these railings. Look at these. And when you're done looking at them, look at them a little bit longer. Because aren't they cocking beautiful? Yes, they are. I might be trying to build the community center museum for dino display, so need a big... Ooh. You're going to try and build the museum? Blimey. That is going to be a task. Now that will be impressive. If you pull that one off, I'll be impressed. I don't have my number anymore. Oh no. ASA is a remake of ASE, correct? It is. That is correct. Okay, right. I want, like, this to be a nice, like, big section that comes up. And this goes out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 2, and 2. Okay. Okay. And I want it also to have a little bit of a balcony. So it's just working out where the balcony is and where the house is. I think the balcony go out by 1 ceiling. This will be the balcony. In my head, it makes sense. In your head, it doesn't make sense yet. But in my head, this makes sense. Wait, so what is ARK 2? What is ARK 2 if ASA is not? That's such a... You know what? Cole, Gentry, you make such a good point. What is ARK 2 if this is also ARK 2? Right? Well, the idea of ARK Ascended is it's just ARK Evolved, but with the new graphics engine. But it was more than that, to be honest, because they added in a load of new stuff to it. So it was like a new game in itself. What's your favourite structure mod, Lance? That's a good question. My favourite structure mod. I don't really use structure mods. But I don't mind. I like Castle, Aaron Longstaff's Castle mod that he did with Respawn. Castle Crafts, I believe. I like Castle Craft. That's a cosmetic, not a mod. ASR is banned. So I will ban anyone who says ASR in the chat. That's for sure. Are we waiting for Rag now for 10? Yeah, we're waiting for... I don't know how long we're going to be waiting for Rag. I might be doing this all night, guys. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Right. So we can delete this. We can delete all this. Because this section's going to pop out. We're going to pop this section out. Will the new buffalo-style creatures have milk to raise wyverns? Like, people have said that's the case. I hope so, because I hate knocking wyverns out. I'm so bad at it. I can't do it for the life of me. I can't do it for the life of me, so I do hope that's the case. And if not, then I'm screwed. Art 2 is a carrot on a stick. Never see it actually come to life. Remember, we are still waiting 2027 for all the ASR maps to release. Yeah. I mean, by the time it's released, how old will Vin Diesel be? How old will Vin Diesel be by then? Because he's literally the main character in ARK 2. They released the trailer quite early for ARK 2. I think they shouldn't have released it so early. Crazy Sue, hello, welcome on in. Can we just throw ASI out the window and never see it again? Cole, you have been promoted to God level in my brain. Meridian Prime, I don't care what they do. I'm just happy to have a cow. Honestly, I kind of feel the same. I'm actually really excited for the buffaloes. I'm excited more for the buffaloes than I am I'm excited way more for the buffaloes than I am the griffins. There's a load of fun stuff to do with that. Is it out? No, not out. Not out. What we looking like for the poll? We're looking like... Oh, it's kind of mixed results. Maybe. Kind of mixed results. 440 votes. Holy Moses. Right. Okay, so from here, we're going to work out the roof as well. So we're going to craft up a thatch ceiling. A couple of thatch ceilings. Get this in somewhere. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Where's my other thatch ceiling? Am I going crazy? Thatch quarter. There is no other thatch. 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 Full ceiling. Thank you very much. Let's put it in here. Okay, and then we flip it so it's actually facing downwards. We're making like a nice thick thatch roof here is the plan. Might need to use a quarter here. Okay, you know what? Now that we have access to all the the quarters, I'm not scared anymore. Like, you can build quite easily with just the quarter stuff. ARK 2 should be a DLC for ASA. Garrett G1 says think positively. I like that, Garrett. Garrett, we're gonna only think positive. I'm only gonna think positive from here, from the rest of the stream. I think Ragnarok gets released today. They literally said in one of the community posts that come high, wind or water, it will be coming June 18th. So yeah, I think it will come. ARK 2 should be story mod for the island. Ooh. Hello Bayer, welcome on in to this crazy stream. Okay, let's work this out. So we're going to grab our roofs. Now, this is where... I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this. But this is where ASR might be useful. I didn't say nothing. And I banned from my own stream. Because here's what I want to do. I want to use ramps, right? I want to use the ramps, but I want them to look like they're part of the thatch roof. I want them to look like they're part of the thatch roof and not actually bamboo. Then I'd be happy. Here's what we're going to do instead, though. We're going to use thatch walls as well. What we can do, actually, we could try and paint the thatch ramps if we need to. Put this here. We can always paint the thatch ramps. Will it come out today? Courtney, that is a good question. And one that's on all of our minds right now. One that's on all of our minds. We have a shared consciousness here now. Quarter. And then... See, this isn't looking like how I want it to look. This isn't looking how I want it to look. Okay, I'm going to actually go further back. We're going to go further back. Yeah... The thatch is an issue for me. That is where, like, I'm gonna admit to it just this one time. This is where ASR does have one advantage, and the only advantage to ASR is having thatch ramps. Thatch ramps. These are thatch ramps, but I also want the thatch ramps that that go with the roof, and I'm a happy guy. The lack of any communication is making me anxious. Thank you for the subscribe, Karen Stickley. Welcome on in to the madhouse. Welcome on into the madhouse. Just testing that. I'm going to change this for walls. These are going to be walls. Change. Probably quarter walls might be better. Quarter walls might be better there. We'll do quarters. We'll do quarters. Let's try this instead. Get rid of that. Alright, here we go. I'm a new subscriber. Welcome on in, Courtney. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. If anyone's new here, by the way, I'm Lols at Lance. I do builds. That's what I do here on ARK. Who's ready to get let down again? I've been let down all my life, Stewie, for multiple different reasons. So nothing new, quite honestly. Nothing new. Nothing new. Now, is there a colour that I can colour match with that? Let's paint this quickly. Paint. And let's see if we can paint this to match the thatch. Let's match the thatch. Yellow will be obviously too yellow. Or is it? It doesn't even change. It doesn't even change. It doesn't even change. I mean, alternatively, we could do a wood roof, but I'd rather not. If we do a wood roof, that would fix the issues, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I do. Maybe, is there like a thatch custom cosmetic for the ramps? I need to find a mod creator who will help me make that happen. For official servers, that would be the best thing in the world, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be the best thing in the world? Sorry, I'm pausing the game for a second. Okay. Okay, well, we're going up. And then we're going to use quarters again. Like this. Try dark brown or orange. For this. You know what we could do? We could do a green roof. We might try green in a bit. We might try green. We might try green. Okay. Oh, I cocked that up. Cock that up. I think green could work. I've done that before for... If anyone's seen my Viking Longhouse build, we did green when I did that. That was over a year ago now. We did use green then. So it has legs. It has some legs. And then we're going to use this. Not been on Extinction for quite a while, but might jump on. Yeah, Vague, are you playing on Extinction right now on the community server? Is that where you are? Is that where you've been hiding, huh? That's where you've been hiding. Alright, we're going to use thatch pillars, my favourite new item in the game. We're going to use these specifically for the roof. And yes, I am thinking we may possibly use the paint here in a sec. Not right now. We're happy so far. And then what's going to happen is we're going to have loads of railings coming up here, up here, up here, and then we're going to do a crisscross up here, and there'll be another cross coming over. In these sections here, we probably have to use like a pillar, some sort of maybe skinny pillar there, something like that. Okay, in my brain, this is working. And then here is going to be like a big round... Well, it's not going to be round. It's going to be a big pointy roof here, if we can make that happen. If we can make it happen, and we're going to try and make that happen right now. So, what do I need to do? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 3 ceilings wide. 3 ceilings wide means... Meh, hello! Sure, you've already been asked, but... How do you like the new building options so far? Meh. I love them. I think they did an absolutely great job. We have to give Wildcard credit when they do a good job. And part of the people in that team that did this was GG Fizz. You don't know who that is? He used to be a YouTuber. He still is a YouTuber. He did a great job of this. The only thing that I wish... thank you, Ayan V1. I don't know if I've read that right. The only thing that I wish is that there was a variant that matched the roof, right? There was a variant, because right now this doesn't match the roof. That's my only thing that I want. That's literally the one thing. Other than that, it's literally perfect. That's the one complaint. And it's not even a complaint, it's just an ask. It's just an ask. I want that to come soon, please. Please can that come soon? Right. Make that bigger. Okay, I'm gonna do a big door. So we're gonna do the thatch barn door here. Watch this. So you've got these little door frames. You've got the cellar door, you've got the hangar door, and you have the barn door. And I want this one to go right here. But it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. So instead, I'm gonna do a wall. Now, will it let me do it from a quarter wall? I can't remember. It might have to be a full wall. Let's try this. Will you snap to that? It won't snap to that. Will you snap to a pillar? It'll probably snap to a pillar, right? Won't snap to that either. Okay, let's try a full wall. Where's my full wall? So, full wall. There. And here. When is Rag coming out? Listen, everyone who's asking, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Because I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay. It's going to go up and down. It's going to go up and it's going to go down. So. And because it's 3 wide... It's not going to have a point right now. But if we add at least a quarter, we're going to be good. So we add a quarter here and a quarter here. So because it's 6, we've just added one more, 3. 3 full ceilings. 1, 2, 3. And you need 4 or 2. You need an even number for it to have a point. By adding a quarter here and a quarter here, that makes it 4 in total. If that makes sense. I hope that made sense. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, I'm going to try something unusual. I'm going to try this Minecraft style. To try and get my pointy roof that I really want to do. I'm going to try this Minecraft style. Give me a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I gotta say your building tutorials are the only reason I don't live on a giant foundation. Hell yeah! Hey, it's what I like to hear. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. And thank you for the subscribe. I can't say that name. It's in a different language to what I know. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Right, we're going to go up. We're going up, lads. Hey, hope everyone's doing good. Love the builds and hoping Ragnarok is out today. Got lots of Viking-style builds in mind. Me too. Hey, Shadow. That is literally what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a Viking-styled build. That is going kind of... No. It's going badly. In my brain, this was going to look like a steep roof. Because obviously, I want this to be official friendly. But how about if we do this? Hang on, I've got a better idea. we do this. I just realised we can do this. Watch this. We can do this! Look at this! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We do that, and then we go up again. We can just stagger this up, right? We should just be able to stagger this all the way up. Will this be official friendly, though? Because it probably isn't going to, like, perfectly go into that. That's the only thing. I think I'm probably kidding myself if I want to do an unofficial friendly build, doing it this way. But it's going to look kind of funky. It's going to look kind of funky. Hey, results may vary. We're just going to do it and see what it looks like. I think Ragnarok is delayed. Are we calling it now? It's almost 20 PM, 8 PM, and there's no news about Rag. That is unusual. I mean, they usually post about what time? They should have posted by now. They should have posted by now. Awesome. I'm loving the new additions they've added for the buildings. I do as well. I think they're absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well, that's one way to do a steep roof if you don't have access to mods. Hello, Courtney Kinley. It's a weird way. It looks silly, but it's the only way I can think of to get a really steep roof in. Now, this roof is steeper than I actually anticipated, and I need to think about this quickly. Okay. Maybe if we put a tower back here somewhere, it's going to work. But let's kind of push this into this section here and see how we can get this to work. So if we do it like this, quarters here, quarters here. I was supposed to have come out at 10 AM EST. It is now 4:27 PM EST. Knowing how Wildcard is, they will most likely delay. I mean, we're all expecting it, right? We're all just waiting here, expecting a delay. We're all waiting here, expecting the delay. Let's hope not, though. Let's hope not. Yeah, see, this, even though I like the design of this, it's not going to work for official players. If I was going to do this as a tutorial, then it probably won't work. Or will it? Or will it? No, it won't. It won't. Or will it? No, it won't. Well, actually, it will. It just can't go straight all the way in. And here, look at this. We've got a new piece here. I'm going to use it now. Crafting. Sorry, sloped wall. Can we use this? Here. We can. Look at that. Okay. Now, we could use that there, but it's going to get in the way. I'm just going to do that for now. But again, that would be obstructed for people on official. Using wall pieces. I am using walls and thatch right now to help me here. Let's see if we can actually come up with anything good. Looks like he's on Astraeus. I am on Astraeus. What's the best spot to build on PvE Astraeus? Hey, Average Construction Donkey, I actually have a video out that might help you with that. The video is on my channel. Top 10 base locations in Astraeus. I haven't done an updated version since the update though, but still, should help. Should help. Right. Well, let's get in our wall going all the way up, just to kind of see how we're working with. Quarter walls are OP. I couldn't agree more. They are the best thing to happen to ARK since, well, anything, quite honestly. Okay, we're going to go all the way up. All the way up. And then all the way up. To the top. Now, how are we going to make this work? We're going to work this out in a bit. So I need to get sloped walls and quarter walls. Here we go. Okay, so quarter walls from here. That'll be a sloped wall in there. Can we get it to fit? Can we get it to fit? Oh, we had it. We had it. There it is. Quarter walls again. Going all the way up. Now, what's happening here? I guess it's not. It's going to be quarter walls here. Yeah, okay, so there's still, like, tricky situations here. I think we're going to have to do our old school trick of using some railings in places. When is it supposed to drop? What's Antonio saying? I love the talking tut, all the others are just quiet, yeah. There's always an Antonio. What did Antonio say? I've missed Antonio. Antonio, it has just been released. Reset your console. Oh. Yeah, don't listen to Antonio. For some reason, I think that might be false information. I'm not sure why. But I think that might be false information. Okay, that's going above it. Silly Lance. Silly Lance. 1 and 2. Okay, this is a really bizarre looking roof right now, but I have faith that I can make this look like something interesting. I have faith in myself. Sometimes you just have to believe in yourself. I don't believe in myself. I don't believe in myself. I don't believe in myself. I think we're going to have to do a normal roof. I think we might have to do a normal roof here. There will be bugs. We can expect some bugs. We can expect some bugs probably. It's all built in the new UE 5.5 engine. So, like, who knows what's going to happen, right? Who knows what we're going to be going into today or tomorrow or the next day or next year? Who knows? A number of things could happen. Alright, I need this to go up. Now, the only thing about these quarter you know, we got the quarter these quarter railings. Sadly, you can't make them go diagonal, which is a bummer. That's the only other thing I have an issue with this. But other than that, it's perfect. Oh no, there's an internet outage in my area. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. That ain't good. That ain't good. That's not a good sign. Okay, I'm just looking at this. Sometimes you just gotta look and think, and I'm just staring at it thinking, do we say screw this? I mean, look, this did have legs, but I would rather it work for everyone. This has legs, though. This totally has legs. Does it still have legs? Does it have legs? Will it work or will it fail? I don't know. I don't know. Some quarters. I hope it's not infested with as many bugs as a cheap motel's mattress. Sometimes bugs are fun as long as they're not game breaking, right? As long as they're not game breaking bugs, then we're fine. Bettina Rista, love your builds. Just built the all-in-one starter base for my 6-year-old to keep his started dinos. I love the Barndonium concept of pen downstairs. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for coming in and letting me know that, Betty. Appreciate that. Glad I can be of assistance. Glad I can be of assistance. Maybe it will be filled with parasites like Aberration. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Aberration, to this day, is the worst released map, in my opinion. Still the worst released map. Still, even now, the worst released. Just my opinion. Okay, here's what I'm thinking for this section. We probably do some fun little awning here. With the roof coming down like this, and maybe even going up like this. What do we think? What do we think of that? Also, I'll end the poll now. End the poll. So we had 800 votes. Yes, 100%. And also, so yes, 100% wildcard never fails. Only got 29%. So 41% of us think that it's not going to happen. 41% of us think it's not going to happen. Gosh damn. He gets a lot of visual glitches with Ab. Yeah, I mean, Aberration completely broke for me, actually, on this new update. It completely broke. We're going to keep going with this roof, but just to warn everyone, I'm probably going to end up deleting it and starting again on the roof section. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, from here. Can I get the... Just do it like that. It's fine. Don't care if it clips into each other a little bit. Okay. Something like this. And then, like... No. Oh, man. Okay. Big brain. No, it's not going to work. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Damn. Okay, I was just thinking, okay, this is where my brain's going. This is what my brain's talking to myself about. I'm like, okay, what if this section here is like all covered up, right? Like this. This is where my brain was going. You cover this up, then you start doing the same pattern here, right? And then go up again on top of this. So it's a thick roof, right? It's a really thick roof. And then obviously this would be in here. Let me just put down a quarter piece to put that piece. So it'd look like this, but then we've got nothing to put in here. And we can't do a railing, sadly. If we try and do a railing in here, it's going to be too big. I mean, but I can try. It doesn't even snap in there, so yeah. Kind of screwed there. Okay, so I guess this isn't going to work. Also, thank you, Bettina Rista, for the subscribe. I appreciate it. If you are new here, guys, do consider subscribing, completely free. And if you haven't seen all my incredible build tutorials on my channel, then go check them out after this, huh? What are you doing with your life? Go check them out after this. Okay, we are going to delete this. You're currently watching the Lance and testing phase where you're trying to like design a build ready for a tutorial at some point. But obviously I have to design it all first, make sure I'm happy. I'm kind of doing this off of my head, so it's not going to be as seamless today. We're just kind of going with the flow. And I'm doing what feels right in my head. Sometimes it's the best way, go with the flow. This base looks fire. It's nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. But I appreciate that, Matt. I appreciate that. I do appreciate the kind compliment. Right. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go a little bit higher with the pillar before we start the roof. Since we're 999% sure it's not going to come. You know what? I should have just left that pole running forever. I should have left that pole running forever to see what everyone was going to say. Because it's fascinating to me. 800 people voted in that last poll. And 40% of people said no. So we're all feeling the same, I feel. We're all feeling the same here. Right, I will start off with a quarter wall. And then we'll just go straight into the ceilings. So we're going to do a ramp. A roof, rather. Steep. And on this side as well. A roof. And then up here, we could do a ramp. Oh no, it's not going to fit. We could do a quarter ramp. The only thing is with quarter ramps, we either do a quarter ramp or we do a ceiling. Let's try both. So this is what it would look like with a ceiling. Where is it? It's actually too big for a ceiling, huh? Too big for a ceiling. It shouldn't be. This should be matching up perfect. 1, 2, 3. My bad. I didn't go out this way. My bad. I need to go out by this way by 1. Alright, try that again. So we got to go out this way by 1, not the inside, but the outside. What time was it going to come out? It's 1:50 p.m. in California right now. You know what? I have no idea. I have no idea, Cherry Barbie. What a lovely name. I love that name. I have no idea, Cherry Barbie. I have no idea. They haven't told us the time. All they've told us is it's coming out today, right? So we've made assumptions. We've made some assumptions. What is happening here? This should be perfect. 1. What did I do wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go up by 2, and it's. What have I done? What is happening here? The maths isn't... Am I going crazy? The maths isn't working. Oh, idiot. Idiot. You got to do quarters first, then put the roof in. How you know, Robbie? How you know? Do we have any inside informations in the chat? Oh, thank you, Jaden, for the sub. Appreciate it. And thank you, Sam Simmerden. Simmerden. That's how I'm going to pronounce your name. And if you don't like it, then, well, damn. I'll ban myself. Quarter ceilings, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we can do the ramps here. A rounded roof doesn't feel Viking to me. It doesn't feel Viking to me. I think we've got to go flat or go pointy. It's like one or the other. One or the other. What does it look like if it's flat? What does that look like if it's flat? Well, that looks like something. That certainly looks like something. Who be gifting me membership? Mucho Lovio. Hey, Creeping Death. That might have either been... That was either Katani, the wonderful Katani, or that was... Or Vague Hyperspace. It was one of the two, if you just received that. And if you have received a membership today, guys, don't forget you can join the Discord. Link in the description. And you can join the community server, which is on Stress right now, and Extinction and Club ARK. So a few of them there. We're going to go try Pointy now. I'm going to see if Pointy looks good. I think Pointy might be the way. I'm going to say Pointy's the way. We're going to say yes to the point. Yes to the point. And we're also going to say yes to making this look like a thick roof. So if I add those two in there and add in quarter walls around here, I wonder if this is going to look good or bad. This is going to be interesting. So you could do this, right? Then you add the roof in here. Then you add the roof in here. Like this. Right? Going up. And up again. Okay, so I think we need quarter thatch here. Like this. And we need to do the same here. So this is quarter thatch. Yeah, same there as well. Quarter thatch. I have a giant bird cage being held above the ground with a giant crane. Ooh, is that thanks to the hanging aviary treehouse base that I did? Is that thanks to that tutorial? Or not? Okay, see, this is what I'm thinking. See, that does make it look like a thicker roof, which I'm happy with. Like, we like the thick roof. Just these sections here, something else needs to happen there. So what could we do there? Maybe if we... Oh, half railings. Half railings, baby. That's how we do that. And I think I'll probably come out by a quarter more, just so it overhangs slightly. Just slightly, slight overhang. There's a probable chance that one of the consoles will take longer for certification. Yeah. My question is why can't they do the certification early? Like, is there a reason they can't do it like a few days before? What's the reason behind that? I wonder. That's my main question. There's probably a reason, because that's like the obvious solution, is just to do it like a week before. And then it's ready to go when you want to release it. But, yeah. Okay, and then from there we'd have some fancy stuff coming up here. So we'd probably be doing the old... Ah, damn it. You know what's annoying here is... I can't put in what I want to put in. Here, I want to do my railings, like, clipped in to here. But I can't do it. Gonna hop off and watch Syntac. I'll hop on later. Bye, Courtney Clinky. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I think it will never come. And, yeah, well, then I'll be streaming here till death us do part. I will be here for a long time. But basically, here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put this in and then do my crisscross at the top here. Right, one there. And one here. Something like that. And then the same thing is going to happen over there. This is going to have a load of pillars coming around it and down it and over it and up it. All over the place. So here we're going to do more wooden pillars. Going up. Going down. And going side. Something like this. I'm a crash out. What does that mean? What do you mean you're a crash out? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rick? It's 5 PM here. I don't think it's happening today, yo. Well, right now for me, it is... What time? It's 10 PM for me. Just so everyone knows. It's 10 PM for old Lance. Guys, it's going to be 4 hours from now. It always releases past its dinner time. Well, shoot. Thank you, Cigarden Gaming and Live Devil. I hope I got that name right. I need the map. Don't forget to smash the like button, everyone. That like button is there to be liked. There is a good reason that button is there. Right, let's get this in. So we do that there. We do that there. We can do a quarter wall up here. I prefer using quarter walls just for the reason of... Oh, what do we do here? There is no piece that's going to work here. There is no piece that will work here. So we're just going to have to make a wall and go all the way up. Like that. Okay. Yeah, there's no piece that will work right where I want it to, but that's fine. That's the only thing. So with these new quarter pieces, we don't have like a little gable. I don't know what's called it. Like that section there that we need. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. Slap that like button as if it's Wildcard. We can only hope, Hoffman. We can only hope. Let us add in Static been streaming June. I've been Santic been streaming June. Oh, I've also been doing June. If you haven't seen that on my channel, I've got a couple of base videos up. What was your first build going to be on Rag? A Viking build, Grace, I think. Could be some sort of other build. I'm not sure. Some sort of starter house, basically. I punched a dev. True story. Oh my god, you punched a dev? Tell us more. Everything I've seen has said late evening. Okay, so what are we looking like? Ginger beard? What is that in my time? BST. That's my question. Let's do another poll again. I want to keep this poll just rolling now. Will Rag be delayed? Does a bear... No. On time. Alright, we got another poll. It's the same poll as we had before. But we're going to just leave it up now. Because I have zero experience on building. My first build on Rag will be a castle. Dude, doing castles on Rag will be fun. That is going to be fun. I like that idea. I like doing some sort of castle thing. I haven't done a castle in a long time. I'm definitely due a castle. I'm definitely due a castle at some point. Okay, so this is what it's looking like right now. Not how I envisioned it yet. But we're going to make it how I envisioned it. I was thinking something like this coming all the way up as well. Let's see if we can make this work. Do a bit of a big spiky spikerton coming up. Bit of a spiky spikerton of sorts coming up like that. And then I might want it to go past this somehow. How are we going to make that work? Do that. And then add in another. Ooh, we could do it like that. And then do something crazy up here. Like that. And that goes through here. Aha, look at that. Hey, oh, it's Aaron. Aaron Longstaff. Hello, buddy. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? We're currently trying to build a what do you call it? We're currently trying to build a Viking house. We're trying to build a Viking house. I'm a bit delirious. I had a nosebleed on stream, which was awful. And I was like, oh my god, there was blood everywhere. It was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare. But I'm fine. I've lost a lot of blood. But I'm fine. Someone asked me earlier, Aaron, what my favourite structure mod is. I said Castlecraft. I said Castlecraft. I did. They can vouch for me. I said it can only be one thing. Castlecraft. And they said, but Lance. And I said, yep. No, that is actually a true story. I did actually say that. Ibrahim, Kurt, hey, when is Ragnarok going to be released? A lot of the same questions coming in. Do we know when Ragnarok is being released? No word, sadly. No word yet. Cyan, what does Cyan say? Lance, ask Aaron what the J button does. What does the J button do? What if I press J right now? Oh, it's that button. Dude, I've done that so many times. I've done that so many cocking times. It's the worst thing. That is the worst thing. I have done that on every build tutorial I've ever done. I get all the dinosaurs all laid out, looking pretty, and then I press that button, and then it all goes to pot. Right? It all goes to pot. It all goes to pot. Right. Door. Pardon me. Pardon me. I will pay you later. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. Definitely not sponsored by Aaron. Well, no other mods would come out the mouth would be blasphemy, especially ASR. You are me. I had a nosebleed like 10 minutes or 20. I don't know what it is about the weather, but I get it. I get it bad. She tried to sabotage the stream. Unbelievable. Anyone know if it's been released yet? Nope. Sadly not. Sadly not yet. This is an ugly ass build so far, but we're just experimenting and seeing what the hell we can come up with. I am doing this straight out of my brain, which is never a good idea. I always need some sort of reference photo, you know, like to look at, like an actual Viking base to help me. I'm literally just going off my brain today. It's one of those days. Now, why won't this do what I want it to? If I do a pillar here, will it help? I'll do a pillar. Do a pillar. And then place it in. It will not snap to that. Why won't you snap? Huh? Oh, dude. Okay. This is one small issue that we do have. Is this here. This quarter ramp. You can't snap to it. I can snap instead to the big ramp. But I can't snap to the quarter ones. So we're going to get rid of the quarters, sadly. And we're going to switch. I'm going to switch to a normal one instead. which is sad, but we're just going to have to clip through. No stress. Okay. Now it should work. Should work. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're cooking now. Now we're cooking with gas. You should have a boat building area for the Vikings. I like that idea. We could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. That should be wood, shouldn't it? That should be wood, but that's fine. We'll just leave it like that for now. We'll just leave it like that for now. No, we won't. We'll change it. No, we won't. Was it delayed? We don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know. It's, you know what though? You know what's nice is that there's still a lot of buzz. There's still a lot of buzz around the updates for ARK, and that's a nice thing. I have to say, that is a nice thing to see. That there's still a lot of buzz for the updates. Like, people are excited. There's a lot of people here watching right now who are excited. They're all coming in asking, has it been updated? Blah, blah, blah. Castlecraft total. Ooh. Thank you, Casper. Appreciate you. Castlecraft's totally worth it. I completely agree. It's definitely one of the better mods that I've released in recent times. The best mod. Probably the best mod, even. I'll go that far. Right. Oh god, this is ugly, isn't it? This is ugly. What the hell is this? What was I thinking with this big piece coming up here, huh? My brain was going somewhere with that. And also, like, I want to do a thick roof. I want to do a thick roof, but that's kind of not going to work, is it? A thick roof might not work, but we're just testing the waters with some stuff. And that's okay. We can test the waters with some stuff. Everything is fine. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking next. We're gonna, and the other thing is this roof will look so much better if this was the thatch texture as well. But anyway, let's move on to this side now. So I was thinking we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around. Also, this needs a bit of depth. This does need a bit of depth. We might bring the door out slightly, or do something where some of this build comes out. I don't know. We also might change the roof, but I can't think about this right now. We're just gonna move on. We're just going to move on to this section. So, yeah, ramps, probably. Ramps. Let's ramp it up. Ramp it up, baby. What do people have against ASR? Banned. And now you're banned. You just mentioned it, Nuna? Sorry, that's the end of you. That's the end of this live stream for you. End of this live stream for you. Oh no, we're talking about ASR in chat. Uh-oh. Lance just likes making fun of it. He actually loves ASR. I hate it. I hate it. Fernandlord, you're trying to get yourself banned, mate. That's what's going to happen. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. Let's get in the next piece that we need. Now, are there triangle ramps? I don't think so. I think we're screwed going around the corner. You know what, though? There is a type of ramp we can use here. But I don't think I'm going to use it. Thatch. Yeah. So there's this ramp that we can use. This one. There's that one that's available to us, but that means that we're going to have to go around like a sharp corner. That wasn't my intention. My intention with this base is that this goes like a round. It goes rounded here. That was my intention. Which I'm not doing. I'm going to quickly just be right back, guys.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Lols at Lance presents. That's me, by the way. Lols at Lance. My ARK Survival Series Super Cut. With me, Lols at Lance, getting blown up right here. Getting taken by a dragon even. There will be survival. Lots and lots of survival. There will also be me in a plank of wood, like that. There will also be a lot of building. Lots and lots of building. In fact, so much building, you're not gonna want to stop watching. There's so much. I mean, I can barely look away right now, to be honest with you. Get ready for an epic adventure. Because let me tell you, you're in for one hell of a treat. I'll fight wyverns with my bare fists. I'll get eaten by a Caprasutris. And I'll die. I'll die so much that you won't believe it. I die all the time, every second of every day. But I also survive. If that interests you, go watch the full supercut on my YouTube now. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. So one of you just made me absolutely crack up. Foxy Snow. I just sat here. I got back to my chair. I took a sip of my drink, and I was just looking at the chat, and then I read Foxy Snow say, "Smash Wilma for Harambe." Oh no. I was just so unexpected and it made me spit my drink out. I was like, oh no. Right, okay. We're gonna go round. So, currently, if anyone's become a member today, if anyone got gifted a membership today, don't forget to join the Discord. All tiers of the membership have access to the community cluster, which has a stress. Why can't I? Okay, that's stone foundation, that's why. Right, we're gonna use quarter foundation. Here we go. I also have a June server that we just released. The only difference with my June server is it doesn't have... You don't have +1s on there. It's just if you're a member, because the server's a lot smaller than the ARK ones. So it's a little bit harder. Hello, Skirmisher. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good news is my nose is much better now. Bad news is I'm constipated. Haha. Why did I say that out loud? 1, 2, ignore that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bam, bam. Okay, perfect. Then we're going to go back. Here's my plan. We're going to go back from here. We're going to try and do some sort of weird corner section. That's going to be amazing. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. 1 gap in the middle, each one. And then this one, no gap. Unbelievable. I almost didn't notice that because I'm an idiot. I almost didn't notice that. Lance, I'm going now. I'm getting really tired. Hope the build goes well. Thanks, Teddy. Have a good day at school tomorrow, buddy. Have a good day at school tomorrow, buddy. Any builds using Bison's planned? Yes, I do. I have, like, one in my brain. I haven't designed it, but I have one in my brain. Which is probably the same base design that everyone's going to think of, to be honest, but I have one in my brain. I'll try and make it special somehow. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we need the gap there and then comes down here. So 4. I think that's right. I think that's right. I made him laugh. You did. That did make me laugh. It was just out of left field. It was just out of left field, especially for this chat. This chat is usually pretty, well, I was going to say it's pretty hinged on my channel. This chat can get pretty unhinged sometimes, let me tell you, especially when my neighbours been brought up. They all go wild, or pillars, or anything. They're all crazy people when that happens. Bison farm, that could be cool, couldn't it? I mean, most people are going to think of America when they think of bisons, but I might not go in that direction. I'll try and go a different direction if I can. If I can, go to... Ooh! Oh, Wade, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Well, do join the Discord. I don't know if Annie Freak you can throw the Discord in. Thank you so much. Get a GG for Wayne. Zapper, when does Rag come out? Today. Hey, it comes out today. We just don't know when today, right? We just don't know when today. No estimated time for launch. They've actually gone radio silent on us, which is scary. They've actually gone radio silent on us, which is unusual. Okay, so we got those, and then 1, 2, 1, and we're gonna go back 1. Okay, I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to do a circle. We can't do a circle with triangles. I could do a clip through base. I'm not going to do a clip through base. We're going to build this like we're playing Minecraft. We're doing it with blocks. So I'm thinking, oh god, go back here. How's this going to work, Lance? So that's that piece. Then obviously it kind of like, this will be stone. Stone, quarter walls. Like, this is something I haven't tried before. I'm just like curious to see if this is going to work or not. So look, the wall's coming all the way down here, right? Then it's going to make a turn this way, and then a turn this way. How far behind am I? Quarter. My brain isn't functioning the way it should be. So it's there, right? And then quarter ceiling. We're going to go this way by 2, which we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should it be like that? Should it be like that? I don't know. We're going to try it like that. Mister, for those of us playing right now, will there be a drop-down tab or notification in-game that says they've released? No. No. I mean, if you're following them on Discord, you'll get a notification, mister. When is this effing rag coming? Oh my god, I can't wait. Maybe it's delayed, which is true. It's definitely delayed. Definitely. Hey, you think it's delayed? It probably is delayed. It probably is. It probably is. Right, we're going backwards now. Oh, I don't want to... This is going to look like a Minecraft build, isn't it? It's going to look like a Minecraft build. Okay, so 1. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. So it goes there. I've worked it out. I've officially worked it out. Okay. I don't think this is going to work, though. I think this is going to look absolutely ludicrous. I think this is going to absolutely ludicrous. And this is actually already a bigger base than I would have liked to have done. But we're going for it. You can't... You know what? Sometimes it's just nice to experiment. If you ever want to just experiment, have fun, just go into creative mode and see what you can come up with. Try new things. And see if anything can happen. See if anything can happen. So we're going to go around to here. So we're going to do another quarter piece. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it starts from here. And then I think I start using triangles to get the curve. So what happens next? Wayne, all you gotta do, buddy, is join the Discord and let me know that you got your membership, and I'll add you into that section so you can see all the server passwords, etc., the community chat. I'll get you added in. But I'll do it after the live stream if that's okay. After the live stream I can get you added in. Unless, Fernando, can you do it? Can you just give him the what do you call it? The role. Can you give him the role? Da-da-da. People are saying they added an aberration zone to Rag. You know what? I wouldn't be unsurprised if they did that. I wouldn't be unsurprised if they did that. My harebrained scheme for this to go eventually rounded is a bad one, if I'm honest. It's not a great idea. It's not a great idea. It's sadly not a great idea. We might have to go square for this. I just want it to work for, like, people on official. I could do this rounded. And then, like, I like to try and do things where I can do builds that everyone can build. That's, like, my ultimate goal in life. My ultimate goal in life is to do that. So, here's me thinking that instead of doing that then, we're just going to go across this way by another 1, 2, 3, place one there. Probably another 2. So here, I mean, we could do a tiny, hey, we could make it work slightly. We could do it like this. We could do it like this. And then I've got a little bit of a rounded section, just not a huge rounded. Ah. What the hell just happened? What is going on? What? Oh, quarter. Quarter. That's why. There you go. So we're going to need quarters all the way along here. Lance is thinking. Uh-oh. It's always a bad time when I think. I think I am in Gen. Do you know if the weather system is going to be in Rag or not? Yeah, the weather system's on every map. What do you mean? Like, rain? Yeah. You'll get rain. You'll probably get snow too. And you'll probably get sunshine. Hello, good sir. New to ARK and the channel. Awesome content. Thank you so much. Zankstu. I'm never going to be able to say your name. Kill Sangitsu. Zenitsu, I said it. Kill Zenitsu. Is that an anime character? That rings a bell. Zenitsu. Oh no, I'm thinking of Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. Anyway. Never penned in Bison, so probably a good idea. To go Mongolian. Ooh, Mongolian style build. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Do you mean change of the seasons? Oh, dude, change of the seasons would be so much fun. What is the latest news about Ragnarok? The latest news is there is no news. If you just joined and you want to know what's going on with Ragnarok, well, here's the update from Lance, firsthand. The update is there's no update. Here is hinting at there is hinting at seasons in the system, dude. If there's seasons, that'll blow my mind. What time is it planned to release? When is Ragnarok? Everyone's asking. Everyone's asking. Everyone's coming in here for answers that we don't have. Sadly, we don't know. We believe that it will come today and pray that it won't be delayed. We can live in hope and harmony. We can live in hope and harmony. Now, most game releases or map releases They usually tell you, don't they? They're like, this game will be released on this date at this time. They're not built that way. They're not built that way, so. Right, we're gonna make this a little bit nicer. This is just one giant flat wall here, and it's horrible. Here's how we're gonna make it better. We're just gonna bring out by half a wall, and it will just make it slightly better. Just doing that. So up to there, and then we're gonna do this here, bam, bam. In fact, no, we need a full wall here, otherwise it's not going to connect with the barn door that we want to add in. Lance, scroll up and read my request, please. Okay, I'll check. Hey, Lance, could you spawn an armored doggo and name it Lizzie for my baby girl? Yes, I'll 100% do that for you. Sino, of course I'll do that. I will 100% after the stream, of course, though. No, they were talking about a new season system where you can have summer, winter. Oh. I see. Getting high while watch Lance. Perfect combo. Just straight out admitting it. That's fun. Hell yeah. What else is my stream for? What else is... And then he regrets it. He's like, oh, I don't want to tell people that. And pet her, please. I 100% will pet her. She'll be the best doggo in the world. Right. Here we go. So not the hanger doors. This one. And actually... Okay. Actually, we need some variation here, guys. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. Everyone's excited for Ragnarok. You know what? It's nice to see. It's nice to see so many people coming in saying, where's Ragnarok? Because actually, it means that everyone cares about ARK. The community is still thriving. Contrary to belief. Contrary to belief. Hey, any news? No news, sadly. Zero news. You know what we could add up here? We could put a dinosaur gate there if we really wanted to. If we really wanted to, for crazy mad lads, we would do that. We would actually do that. Okay, what if we had it like this? Already changing my mind. Already changing my mind. If you haven't seen me build before, like live stream, this is how chaotic it is. It often looks like this and it's absolute chaos. Okay. Now we've got this big open section here. I'm going to delete that, delete that. What if we had a thatch roof here? What if we did? Or a ramp? What if we did a quarter ramp coming along here? And what if it actually came out by one? Like this. What if we did this? Interesting. That is interesting. I think that looks bad. This is Ragnarok. This is not Ragnarok. This is Estrellos. Ragnarok, guys. Ragnarok isn't out yet. It's gonna be probably another like few hours at least. Here's my cat. If you can hear a big meow in the background, it's my cat. Milo, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Lay down. There you go. There you go, kitty cat. Okay. Can't even notice that that's like a little bit out. Can't even notice it. Right. Go across here. Okay. What if we keep on going? I keep putting stuff away that I need in my inventory. I'm the worst person for doing that. What if we did something like this? And then all the way up. All the way up. And then have some beams going to the side. There's too many pillars at work here. Listen, contrary to belief, I'm for pillars. I use pillars for days. People say I use too many. There is such a thing as using too many, and I definitely get close to that mark. I definitely get close to that mark. Hang on, my cat is going mental right now. Give me 1 second. How many times... I'm back. How many times you see the question when it's still coming out? Every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds. Right, here we go. That's the way. I like it. I think we should have a big tower back here, by the way. We are going to be putting a tower on this base for funsies. Building your cliff base today, I definitely had enough of pillars. Sorry, Creative Psychopaths podcast. But contrary to belief, pillars are needed everywhere. And also, your name's Creative Psychopath, so you should be loving. You should be loving all the pillars. You should be loving it. Quarters here. And then a little roof over the top. A little baby roof. A little baby roof that we want. There it is. I want past it twice. Right, go down. Why is it not clipping here? There we go. And then we can add that back in. Okay, and then this can be a door. That's actually a window. 1 and 2. It was really good fun to make, to be honest. Okay, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I think maybe we might be using the frontier skins in a bit. Frontier skins. For the pillars, potentially, we might do that. I think that might help the base a little bit. Something like this. Probably everywhere but the roof. Let's just try it quickly. And see if we like it or not. My feeling is that I think I will. But just not for the roof. For the roof, we use the thatch. I can't wait for shadow mains. I forgot about shadow mains. I think... Oh, that's can't type. Does Rag? With new... No new skins for Rag. As far as I know, I mean, if they release new skins for Rag, I'll be so happy. I'll be a very happy guy. Now, obviously, this isn't working, guys, is it? You see this? It's not working. Not working. Damn. I wonder what we can do here to make this work. Like, this, like, thick roof idea is just not, like, paying... It's not paying off. It's not paying off right now. Not paying off. It was like it was a fun experiment that hasn't worked out, but then without it, it looks really bad. So we need to think about how we're gonna do this. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I think the only way might be we could use a good Viking skin. Yeah, a good Viking skin would be good. A good Viking skin will be good. Okay, we're going to have to revisit this. I don't know what the hell we're doing with this roof. I don't know what the hell we're going to do with that roof. But it ain't pretty right now. None of this build's pretty. I'm so ashamed with this base. But that's like, this is the part of the painting where, you know, I don't know if anyone's ever painted. This is the part of the painting where you just got to keep going and pray that it's going to look good at the end. I think that's what we do. I think that's exactly what we do. So, we're just going to keep on rolling. We're just going to keep on rolling. Okay, this change to the other side. They already delayed it once. The second delay would lose them a lot of people. Also, shut the F up. It looks good. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's move on to this section. This is the section I wanted to do. So, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to curve around. And do the same on this side. Now, for this section's going to be a little bit tricky. We're going to have to do some magic here. We're going to have to use a... Thank you for the subscribe, Christian. We're going to have to do some quarter pieces that we should already have. Are they not? Oh, they're already there. Right, triangles. Out. And we come over like this. Then it's going to come all the way out this way. We're just going to really work on the fascia. We're going to work on the fascia as much as we can. Okay, there will be some dodgy sections there. Dodgy sections. Right. In fact, all of this might be a bit dodge. Because this roof, look, we're going to get to here. How are we going to do this section, huh? How are we going to do this section? Oh, actually, no, this will work. No, it won't. Damn. Damn it. I mean, it kind of works. I'll show you what I mean when I'm, like, talking to myself in my brain. Basically, we're about to go round this corner with our ramps, right? So we're going to go, like, here. And then a quarter piece here. And then from here, we're going to be using triangles, right? So technically, we should be fine if we had a triangle ramp piece, but we don't have that. You have triangle roof pieces, but you don't have triangle ramp pieces. You've also got corner ramp pieces. So we're going to have to clip inside each other. It's going to have to clip. It will have to clip. And that's okay for me. Today is my birthday and Rag is my favourite Mac. Happy birthday, lovely Kales. Can we get a big happy birthday for lovely Kales in the chat? Welcome on in as well. Well, don't get too excited, lovely Kales. You might be disappointed. You might find yourself disappointed. But, at the same time, I hope that you know, have you got anything fun planned for your birthday today? I hope you do. I know what I would do on my birthday. Eat a lot of chocolate and cake. Most likely. Eat a lot of chocolate and cake. That's my favourite thing to do. Pardon me. Pardon me, that was disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after they had a shut? Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Hey, I can dig this. I can dig this. Pardon me. Oh my god, that was the deepest, most visceral burp I've ever done on a live stream. That was disgusting. Now that was disgusting. What am I missing here? We need another triangle, don't we? Oh yeah, and then triangles all the way along. Like this. Okay. And then ramps. Just ramps. Just ramps. Now we can probably make it like clip into each other a bit nicer than what we've done by using some quarter pieces here. And we might get a slightly better section if we are clever about it. So if we use quarter piece here, quarter piece here, like this, quarter piece, quarter piece, quarter piece, quarter piece. You do something like that. There's some gaps though. Quarter piece. And these two are going to have to like overlap here. Okay, not the best, but it works. I asked for a pink fishing pole. Ooh, That's very nice. I want to tame a griffin when Rag comes out. Hell yeah, I want to tame a bison. I want to tame how do you tame a bison? Have they told us what the taming method is yet? Have they told us the taming method? We need to know. We need to know stats. We need to know now. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm starting to believe this build might look nice once we're done, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. So quarter. A bit of a dodgy roof section this is going to be, huh? A bit of a dodgy roof section. From what I tried my best to make this gonna not clip into anything. I guess this is just going to be a clippy build, huh? I guess we're just going to clip into everything. And that's fine. And that's fine. Sorry everyone on official if I decide to make this into some sort of tutorial at some point. They'll have to find a workaround. Well, the workaround would be you make it all a square base rather than go do anything rounded. That is the workaround. That is the workaround. So I did one, and then here we want triangle. If you hear something in the background, it's my cat. I eat frags, so it's getting impatient. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. I do wish that they say something. They're lacking communication right now. They are lacking communication. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Christ. Right. Hopefully at 6 EST. At 6 EST, you're thinking, huh? 6 EST. Hey, what are we building today? We're building some sort of Viking house. Kind of like going off my head, so it's not like the best. It's not the worst, not the best. But we're trying. Okay, we need a corner piece here. Like this. That's the way. I like it. What an adorable sneeze. Thank you. I do have a little, like, girly sneeze. You owe me a giga if it drops. If it drops in 20 minutes or on the hour. Okay, bet. 20 minutes on the hour. Well, if they announce anything in 20 minutes, then, well. HBD. I'm getting a migraine, so gotta bounce. Okay, buddy, don't worry. Hope you go take some migraine leave. That's the best thing for a migraine. And close all the doors, windows, close the blinds, and shut your eyes. My first griffin is going to be called Valkyrie. Hell yeah. Great name for a griffin. Fantastic name for a griffin, in fact. That's a pretty good name for a griffin, that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. As Mary Roach would say. Has anyone seen that clip of Mary Roach from American Idol back in the 2000s? Still, to this day, is one of my favourite clips to watch. Love your work. Hello, Jedi. I'm gonna say the next word. Sorry. Abbreviancy. It's not that I have dyslexia or anything like that. It's that the text is so small that I can barely read. Girly sneeze, it was. Any news on Rag? No. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate the compliment. Uh-oh. Milo. Oh, my cat. My cat just trod on my keyboard and that's why I just flew. Holy Moses, Milo. My cat just... Jedi survival. Jedi survival. Should have bet a max level griffin instead, yeah. That was a rookie mistake. That was a rookie mistake. Right. When Ragnar will be here? No idea. No idea. My first griffin was named Peter Griffin. Very clever. I see what you did there. I actually see what you did there. Very clever. Are we going to go all the way along the roof of this? Or are we going to just do some pieces? I think we don't do all the way along the roof. I say we do every other. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bam. And then down here. Bam. And then you can see that that connects. Yes, yes. This all connects. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Found the Extinction server, kind of stuck on mods. Nice work. Thanks you, Finn, bro. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. There's definitely something I need to do here that's going to make this look 10 times better. And it's this sticky out section that needs the work, if I'm honest. We need to work out how the sticky out section is going to work. And once that's in, and that's looking good, then we're probably, you know, cooking with gas at that point. Eric Scoggins. It's almost 6 on Ohio. Hell yeah. Almost 6. I mean, I don't know what time they usually like do an announcement, but it's getting late. Right. Let's do a bit of this action. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. I'm gonna have a pillar coming across. And here. And here. Okay. We might have to go around the side in a second here. And sort out this section, just so we get a better idea of how this is going to look once we've filled it all in. But for now, just add in the windows. Here, here, and possibly there. Very, very nice. Hawkeye's a beast. Hawkeye? 1 hour away from me? Wow. Guys, for me right now, it's 10:47 PM. Just so everyone knows. 10:47 PM. 10:47 PM. Pardon me. So hot out it is, isn't it? It's really hot in my room right now. I am literally in a sauna of a room. I'm in a sauna of a room. Of my own doing. Okay, I like the curve. The curve is what we're going for. And then I was thinking at the back, which is going to be hard to do, but I was thinking we do some sort of tower, right? What kind of tower? That remains to be seen. I don't know if it should be square or triangular. I think probably triangular. But I was thinking something like this. So from like here, we have a tower coming up, and it should probably be out of stone. Build's looking good. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of starting to take shape. It has legs. It needs a lot of refining. The build has legs. Literally and figuratively. Okay. And then... So this is 1, 2, 3 across, right? 1. Uh-oh. We're not perfectly centered to that. That's fine. What a surprise. Just bought ARK Ascended. Came to YouTube for guides. And it seems new map releasing. LOL. Well. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Welcome aboard to the ARK community, buddy. Good to have a new player playing it. Got loads of building guides on my channel. And base location guides. So do check those out. It's what I do. It's what I do. That and a bit of survival, and now June as well. And June as well. I can't say June properly, it sounds like I say June. Okay. Okie dokie. So I think that this needs to go back by half. There's some little, like, things we're going to do here that's going to make... It's going to look weird, but it's going to make sense once I do them. I'm going to go back here. Like this. And then we're going to put in our walls. Like from here. Like that. Go all the way down. Well, I'll go down to there. I'm not too fussed about going to the ground at the moment. I just want to make this look good from the outside. Oh, it's Etho. Hello, Etho. Etho in the chat. How's it going? Look at Etho. Look at Etho. There he is. The little blue shark. Do I have a shark costume on me right now? Nope. Nope. No, I would have put it on in your honor if I did. If I did, I'd put one on in your honor. For sure I would. For sure I would. Right, we're going to go all the way down. Now, this is interesting. This is interesting. How are we going to do this? By the way, 70% of people think that Ragnarok is going to be delayed. I'm planning on doing some sort of Viking build. I've got a couple planned at the moment. Doesn't mean that you can't as well, though. Don't be silly. I've got a couple planned at the moment. We're doing Viking build on a Greek map, LOL. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm currently designing. I'm designing some Viking builds. I've got a couple planned. Well, I'll show you the other one I've got planned. I've got one planned over here. That's not that one. That was the stables thing that I planned. I've got this planned at the moment. Kind of half planned out. I think there's a lot of better things. Thank you, SSJ Drift. Thank you so much. I've got this kind of half planned out. There's still more I want to do to it. It's not completely designed up yet properly. But it's something. So I'm trying to design something else. I'm trying to think of something else right now. Trying to think of something else. Are we getting... Hey, GG Fizz, we were talking about you earlier, actually. We were talking about... Remember, guys, I said GG Fizz? Everyone was asking me about the new structure of things. And I was saying, well, I think they're fantastic. And GG Fizz was part of the crew who made it. Part of the crew who made it. And you're right here in the chat right now. GG Fizz, have you got any inside information about when news might drop? Have you got any inside information for us? Probably not. But worth an ask. Worth an ask. Worth an ask. Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing here. I'll get the mods after the download. That's Astraeus map that Lance is currently building on. Yep. Yep. Currently on the Astraeus map. Currently on the Astraeus map. This is a little bit complicated. Why do I make builds like people think I build a bit chaotically on live streams? This is how I design stuff, guys, sadly. It's a little bit chaotic. I don't really know, like, because I don't know what I'm building. I don't know what I'm building. It's just happening in front of my eyes, you know? Just like it is for you. I just hope that it looks good half the time. And sometimes, more recently, it hasn't, and I just start again. 5 minutes, says Eric Scroggins. That's when we think the update's going to be. The update, sorry, the announcement for something. Are we going to get an announcement? Oh! Yo! You folded it! You've been a member of my channel for 4 months. You crazy kid. You crazy kid! You've been a member for 4 months. Thank you, Rifolder. Thank you. You should one day just raid my my community server. Like, jump into the community server and do something crazy without anyone knowing. That'd be funny. See how long you can last. See how long you can last without people noticing your presence. Yeah, everyone give him a GG. Give him a GG. Neighborhood things and stuff. We are the neighborhood gang. That will never go. How did you auto-destroy that wall? I pressed G. I'm on creative mode. When you're in creative mode, you can press G. Makes me want to commit to... It makes you want to go to Wildcard and get rid of the ball. Right, here we go. Some sort of tower back here. This is what I'm thinking. What that tower looks like, I don't really know, if I'm honest. What that tower looks like, I do not know. Something like this, possibly with some sort of roof. Maybe something like this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me the thatch roofs. Let's see if we can make anything work here. Let's see if we can make anything work. What if... I feel like it should be a circle. That's the problem. It should probably be a circle, shouldn't it? It should probably be a circle. And if we did a circle, how big would the circle be? And if we did a circle, how big would the circle be? This is kind of like... I'll join with a secret item. Shark Lover 69. Shark Lover 69. Okay, it would have to be a circle bigger than that. It would probably have to be... Okay, I know that I... Look. We gotta destroy that. We gotta start that again. It's gone. And now it's gone. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're not worrying about... This is gonna be too hard of any kind of tutorial for Lance to pull off. I just can't even fathom doing this right now. As a tutorial. Maybe I can. Maybe I can, but I can't. So I'm just not gonna worry about the old... What's it called? Clipping issues. We're just going to enjoy some clipping today. We are going to enjoy some clipping today. I try not to clip, but we're going to clip. So, what do I need? Thatch. Lots and lots of thatch. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one in the middle of the three. That is the middle. Right, so we're going to start there. We're going to grab our ceiling there, and we're going to go like this. Is that going to be big enough, though? Is this tower going to be big enough? I don't know. Is that tower going to be big enough? Only one way to find out. That's me whistling. Okay, last one going in. Bam. Anyone play Rematch yet? Is it good? What's Rematch? Not played it. Never even heard of it. Don't even know what it is, sadly. What's my cat doing? Dave Ventura, hello fam. Sorry, I've been late. Been busy decorating. Now I'm at work watching the stream. Welcome on in, Dave. Okay, back. I don't know if I missed anything. Work is crazy. You've missed a lot, Fizz. You've missed a lot. You missed a question. No, you didn't. You didn't miss a question. You missed me complimenting you. I complimented you. That's what you missed. That was right at the beginning when you came in, though. But I can't unlock the shark suit anymore. They removed the game from Club ARK. You're kidding me. How do you get it, though? Weirdly, Ethelder, I have the suit on my... server. On my community server. I've still got the suit. I don't know why. Also, I will say I beat everyone on the Viking builds. Yeah, absolutely, you did. Oh my god, is it? They're going to be a trailer out? Oh, Fizz, are we going to get a trailer with some Fizz builds in? Are we going to get a trade out with some Fizz builds in? Yeah, the shark skin. That's what we're talking about. You still have it unlocked? Ah. It's fine if you still have it unlocked, I see. I guess joining a new map? Oh, I guess if you move your character, would it go with you? But if you don't, you can't get it in the game anymore, yeah. What if you don't, like, transfer your character over to a new map? Does it stay? I'm assuming it does. Oh, you have a bug with it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was the original time for release today, was it? I don't think they gave us a time. We're going to fix it with SB. So sorry about that. Hey. Fizz, it doesn't affect me. Hey, it doesn't affect me. But, Etho, you're going to have to start wearing that blow-up costume for a while. Gonna have to start wearing that blow-up costume. Oh, you'll keep it. I still have it on my cluster. There you go. A Strauss is on sale. Everyone go buy it quickly. Everyone quickly go buy it. Do it. You people go sleep. No rag, no rag. We'll find out sooner or later. We're just waiting for an announcement right now. We just want to see what's happening. Shark skin is my life. Thank you for the subscribe, Stone Killer. I'm using stone right now. Please don't kill my stone. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do similar to what we did on my most recent base, where we come out with the quarters. Oh no, I'm just trying. This is such a mishmash of different ideas in my head right now. I think that stone thing needs to be offside. Do ya? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, with 5.5, there was a bad crash bug, so we had to disable it. Oh, damn. Damn. God damn it. Love seeing and recreating all your builds. Thank you so much, Daniel Davis. Welcome on in. Appreciate the love. Thank you for recreating my builds. GG Fizz, do you know if... Can we just... I do this a lot. Whenever Fizz comes in, but we really gotta show our love for Fizz. We do. Can everyone go just say GG to GG Fizz? We gotta show our love for Fizz. The original. One of the original... I would say the original. One of the originals on YouTube to be doing build tutorials. And I've said this before. Fizz is the person who's inspired me for, you know, when I was doing Evolved stuff. When I was back in the Evolved days, I used to watch Fizz. So give him a GG. I wouldn't even be doing this right now if Fizz didn't exist. So there you go. Right. Let's see what we're doing here. And if you haven't checked, if anyone plays, I know there's a lot of Evolved players probably watching this right now. Hey, you should go watch some of his old Evolved, tutorials. They're super fun to, like, super useful to watch. Not yet, Miguel. Yeah, we don't know when it's coming, everyone. We don't know when it's coming. We don't know. Now, what is this base? It's so ugly. Several devs are logging into Ragnarok filming server right now. There's still no confirmed launch time, but the clock is clearly ticking. I imagine that the trailer's all done and ready. How do you know this, lovely Kales? What insider information do you have that we don't? What is this magic? To let anything slip about the release either? No. No. Well, Fizz probably doesn't know too much, to be honest. He's like different team, right? Different team to the team that will be releasing it. So probably just as much in the dark. Probably just as much in the dark. Thank you for the subscribe, Zero Dark Hero. There's trailers. There will be a trailer. They always release a trailer with a map. With a map release, they'll release a trailer. Imagine being Dolly on a day like today. Literally, poor Dolly. Poor Dolly. Can you imagine every time there's a release, she's like, here we go again. Here we go again. And she's probably like, please just release it on time, guys. Can we do that for me? Make my life a bit easier? Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I don't get news until the public gets news. I thought that's how it works. Like, it just makes sense. It's probably, Wildcard probably has a lot of employees. And things don't get spread out. It depends like what team's managing that, right? So, Fizz, this is the one thing though. Are we gonna have stat points on these quarter pieces? You gotta give me the stat points on these. You gotta let me have the stat points. And then I'll be a happy man. And then I'll be a happy man. You can, hey, hang on a minute. You can snap that though. Which means if I can snap that, then I can probably snap a pillar or two. Okay, there's a pillar there, and then I can snap my railings to that, right? Look at that. I'm a genius. I'm an actual genius. I'm an actual genius. I'm using the wrong railings, though. Are we getting any new building updates with Ragnarok, Fizz? Yeah, we make the half railing angles at the moment. You just got to work around it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm glad that it's coming. I'm glad it's coming. Just knowing that it's coming makes me happy. Just knowing that it's coming makes me happy. You have made this young man happy. I call myself young. I'm quite old now. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove the skin. The skin's not doing it for me. Neither's the roof. I think we need to fix this section completely. Redo it somehow. It's just not doing it, is it? It's just not doing it. But I will say before I have to go back to work, because it's crazy, I'm super excited to see what you're going to do with the stuff that's coming. With Rag/LC Order. Thank you so much, Fizz. LC Order. I don't know what you mean by LC Order. With Rag and LC Order. What does Fizz mean by that LC Order, guys? LC Order. ARK Ascendant News said devs are logged into servers filming as of 16 minutes ago. Filming? What are they doing filming? What are they doing filming? Does that mean they haven't even got the trailer ready? Surely not. No, they would have had the trailer ready ages ago. Oh, Lost Connolly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Vampire builds. Definitely Castlevania, probably stuff, right? Vampire equals castles. Vampires. What else is vampires equal? Oh, we'll have to have a think. We'll have to do more on theme stuff. Bye, Fizz. Don't know, Ragnarok. There's a lot of... Considering Ragnarok is called Ragnarok, from what I remember from Ragnarok, isn't there like a lot of pre-built stuff? And it's all like kind of medieval themed? I think medieval stuff is going to work on this map. Medieval stuff, probably. Okay, well here's what I'm going to try. We're going to try and do a roof. Again. This is awful. This is awful. This don't work, sadly. I want a nice, fluffy, like, thick roof. You can't do it like this, though. So instead, I'm going to have to go with a standard roof here. Let's just see what a standard roof looks like. Standard roof. A standard roof is incoming. A standard boring roof. Ugh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. And we're not going to have a piece for this middle section either. Like, I need ASR, really. Well, friends, gotta go. See you around. Bye, Vague. Thank you so much for the gifted membership earlier. Appreciate that. No, that don't work. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a disaster. Look at this. Alright, look. I need to have a field day right now with my gun. Let's have a field day with the gun. I need to really just go ham on this and like, rethink this section. Oh, my controller just fell. Uh-oh. I have a controller out as well as my my stuff. Did ARK Ragnarok drop? No. No, it has not dropped yet. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, all the new people. If you don't know who I am, I'm an ARK builder. Well, sometimes an ARK builder, sometimes a survivalist. I just released a new ARK survival, well, supercut on the channel, so do check it out. Do check it out. Man, this is hard. This is hard. Anyone know what map's supposed to drop after Rag? I believe Lost Connolly, but I could be wrong. Some people were saying Valguero earlier. So possibly Valguero is coming? I don't know. I do not know. Ten devs filming on the server for Rag. So they haven't got the... So they're all hands... What you're telling me is they're all hands on deck to release a trailer for Ragnarok right now before they release the game. I didn't know that they did this. I assumed that they do the trailer like during like what is happening? Are they filming a trailer right now? Valguero is supposed to be August as Ethelder. Interesting. Interesting. I have a feeling. Okay, what's everyone's thoughts? Etho, what do you think? What do you think? When's Rag going to be released? Let's hear your thoughts. I think it will be delayed till tomorrow night. I think it'll be delayed till tomorrow night. That's what I think. Probably be delayed till tomorrow night. Okay. And then from here, what do I do? I don't see anything on Twitter. Yeah, no announcement. But you're saying, is it on Discord? On the ARK Discord? 32%. Yuck. They need to put out a new roadmap. They've gone too far off the rails already. Well, for us in Europe, it will definitely be tomorrow. Not be today anymore. Yeah. What time is it now? It's 11 PM, so it's not today for us now. Well, for you, it's midnight. In fact, for you, Etho, it's the next day, isn't it? So tomorrow would be nice. Tomorrow would be nice. Tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes. What song's that? Thanks, Crimson, for doing our checks. Appreciate it. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Quarter there. And then from the quarter we can get a full roof in. Right? And then another full roof. I think. Okay. Thank you, Alistair Potter. Hello, Potter. Alistair Potter. Okay, I've really cocked that roof up. Lance really cocked that one up. The only thing with this roof is... Oh, man. Maybe we'll do a rounded roof. Pardon me. Rounded roof. No, that don't work. Okay, I have to... Man. It's the size that's wrong. It's the size. Because we've got 3, it needs to be 4. I need to go out more. I actually need to go out by 1, 2 more. Right? We need to go out to here. And then it might work a bit better for me. that. Okay, I love the snow. I've never played the map. I can't really say Miguel. How many votes did we get on this, by the way? 610 votes. 70% does a bear shit in the woods. Okay. Well, looks like everyone thinks it's going to be delayed. I think you're probably right. But, like, okay, for America, the 18th of June is, like, it's early days for America. The 18th of June, it could still be released. For us, in Europe, it's very unlikely. It's very, very unlikely. Ooh, David True, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm curious on the seasons, how the seasons are going to work. I have no idea, Dave. I'm curious to know that as well. Like, I'm really, like, if there are seasons, then wow, that's exciting, right? We can do, and it opens up to, like, fun builds, right? For, like, season-y bases. We can do, like, snow-based, snow cabins, and all sorts. 6 PM, ET in USA. So you guys have about 6 hours left. You guys have 6 hours left. Is what I'm hearing. Right, we're redoing this. We're going out by 1 more, and this will fix some of the issues that I'm having. It'll fix some of them, not all of them. What's everyone's favourite show on TV right now? What's everyone watching? Let me know. What are we all watching on TV at the moment? We having fun? Oh, there's literally nothing. When I say this, I'm not watching anything. I watch some anime at the moment, but not really, like, watching proper TV. There's a show over here called Taskmaster, which is kind of fun. I do watch that. I do watch that. What time's it supposed to be coming out EST? They never told us a time. I don't know where everyone's getting their information from, because they never told us a time. I think we're just guessing. I think everyone's just guessing. Rumor states that the devs are filming a trailer right now. I mean, like, this is Chinese whispers. Like, where did we get this information from? That the devs are filming something on a test on a server, and I've claimed that it's they're doing the trailer, because what else would they be filming? What else would they be filming if not a trailer? But the source of information is you guys right now, and we're just trusting what's being put into the chat. We're blindly trusting this. Favorite show, OAT or TWD? What's TWD? I just started the ARK animated show. Ooh, you know what? I started that as well, and then I couldn't watch anymore because I don't have Paramount Plus. But the bits that I did watch, I actually kind of enjoyed. I wouldn't mind continuing that. Maybe get a Paramount free pass at some point. Drewtrix, is there ever going to be a point where Wildcard feels embarrassed? No. And they pull these delays. I feel like it's a kid making the same mistake over and over. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally every time. I don't know how they haven't learnt from their mistake. I literally do not know. But, do you remember that? This is what makes me feel like it is going to be on time. This is what makes me feel like they're going to drop it right on midnight or something. Midnight for you guys. Makes me feel like, right? This is what makes me feel, why I feel this. They put out a community crunch that time that said... 18th of June, it will be released no matter what. Like, without, like, it will 100% be... It was like, they were, like, fully committed to releasing it that day. They were like, no matter what, this will be out. That's what they said. That's what they said. So, who knows? Who the hell knows? Maybe we'll do something fun like this. And then, It was just my imagination. Da 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 da. It was just my imagination. I'm actually thinking we go up this way. And then back down again. This looks silly. This probably looks silly. It does look a bit silly. In fact, it does look a bit silly. In fact, it does look a little bit silly, but maybe we can make it work. With some Lance magic, we'll make this work. Trader out now. Thank you, James Munn, for the subscribe. Are you kidding me? Is the trader out now? Okay, I'm going to check on my Discord because I need to know what's going on. Lance is looking up the Discord. Here we go. Announcements. That was released on the 14th. Okay, they've not announced anything. 16th was the last thing we got anything. What's the chat looking like? Should we... This is always funny. This is always funny. Reading the chat is the most toxic chat on the Discord. They're saying... It's 11 PM here. So unfair for most of Europe. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're kind of roasting. They're kind of roasting them. Everyone's just asking when is it coming. Amazing house, I like it. Good night, lad. I sleep more often than watching this. Okay, go get yourself some sleep, Labor. I'm sure I'll see you at some point in the Dunes community server. And I'm back. Guess my work trainee doesn't need me. Hell yeah. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Decisions. Okay, I'm going to quickly be right back for a second. Give me a second, everyone. Enjoy some Wilma for the 3rd time today.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Lols at Lance presents. That's me, by the way. Lols at Lance. My ARK Survival Series super cut. With me, Lols at Lance, getting blown up right here. Getting taken by a dragon even. There will be survival. Lots and lots of survival. There will also be me in a plank of wood, like that. There will also be a lot of building. Lots and lots of building. In fact, so much building, you're not gonna want to stop watching. There's so much. I mean, I can barely look away right now, to be honest with you. Get ready for an epic adventure. Because let me tell you, you're in for one hell of a treat. I'll fight wyverns with my bare fists. I'll get eaten by a Caprasutris. And I'll die. I'll die so much that you won't believe it. I die all the time, every second of every day. But I also survive. If that interests you, go watch the full supercut on my YouTube now. Alright, here I am. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Konnichiwa, by the way. Konnichiwa, Japanese viewer. I can't wait. Neither can I. I can't wait either. I can't wait either, truly. Okay, this base is such a mess. It's turning into a bit of a longhouse, isn't it? Maybe that's what we're going to do with it. We're going to turn this into a longhouse. Like, my brain isn't going to make what I want it to work. It's definitely going to require some mental patience. So I think instead we turn this into some sort of longhouse, and it's already kind of a longhouse right now. We just need to go longer with it, right? We just need to go longer with it. So let's go longer with it, and I'm going to turn it into a longhouse. That's like the easiest thing for me to do, and it's going to work. I know it will work. So we're going to go even longer with this longhouse. We're going to make a longhouse. Have no one seen my Viking longhouse on my channel? Do go check it out. It's quite old now. It's quite an old build. It was done over like a year ago now. That's what you're going for, right? A Viking house was totally a thing. Yes, I was going for a Viking house. Now it's turning into a Viking longhouse. So I'm gonna do it like this. I did watch that survival video. I liked part 6. Hell yeah. You like part 6? Hell yeah. It's Ragnarok. No, it's not. You are mistaken. Look how nice these quarter pieces are. Thank you so much, Tom CSTT, for the subscribe. And thank you so much, PR Devil. 420. Hey, 420. Betita. I was playing around with kitchen decor and trying to get the metal water tap to be a faucet. It would only snap horizontally. Is it glitched? Try just going on, like, don't use the snap. Like, get rid of the snap point and try and do it that way. Like, so when you're, like, placing something down, like right now this is snapping. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't work with this. But you normally, like, on keyboard, hold down Q, and then it will stop snapping. You can place it wherever you want. That's one way to do that. That's one way to do that. Alright, Viking Longhouse. Let's be having you then. Let's be having you. Hello, Monkey Mayhem. Welcome to the Mayhem. Welcome to the Madhouse. Is it 3 in between these? It is. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. How wide will that be? That's pretty long. Hey, now that's pretty long. Now that is pretty long. Now the question is do we do a rounded section like we did on this side? Or do we keep it straight on this side? That is a hard decision. That is a hard decision. I'm going to get rid of this. Screw this section I just could not get to work. There is a way to make that work, but you have to actually be amazing at building. You actually have to be good at building to do that. Lance, is Wilma going to have her own little sanctuary in Ragnarok? Absolutely. In fact, maybe the first ever build will be a Wilma build. We're going to make Wilma a house. We're going to make Wilma a house. I like the base. Thank you, Monkey Mayhem. I love your name. Radok's Waffles. No, we've not got any news yet. Rag is allegedly coming out in the next 6 hours. Where are you getting this information from, Ian? I need to... When anyone puts any information in the chat now, we need sources. We need information plus the source. We need the source material. We need the source material because the devs have said nothing so far. Unless I'm mistaken. Nothing out on Twitter, nothing out on Discord. Which is their 2 forms of places. Now people are moaning about a 10-minute slow mode on ARK Discord. Dude, ARK Discord's the most toxic place, and it's so funny. I love looking through the ARK Discord chats. It's so funny. Because it's so toxic, and I love it. I love it. I wonder... I wonder... If this wasn't... If this is like this instead, right? What if this was like this? What if we had these as like windows rather than part of the roof? Like this. Bam. 1, 2, bam. Okay. I think that'll probably look better. That'll probably look better. Right? Okay. We're kind of like... We've got a bit more basic with the base. I went a bit too complex, and I'm really dialing it back down now. If I see any news, I'll put it in the chat. There we go. We got Crimson PR Lady here. We got PR Lady Crimson. She's here to give us the news. She's going to come in and be like, extra, extra. Fresh off the press. Here it is. Here's the news. I can't believe. I don't know whoever said that the ARKs are like filming right now. I just don't believe that. That can't be true. Surely not. If they haven't even filmed and edited to release the video, I doubt it's going to be released on the 18th. That's what I'm thinking. Like, but who said this? Number one, who said this, and where did they get the information from? Is it like Chinese whispers? Are we getting information like Chinese whispers right now? Like someone might have said it in the ARK Discord, and then everyone's just assuming it's true. We're taking it as facts. Are we, or is everyone, are we spreading misinformation? But like it's feasible. Like it's totally feasible. Like it's believable, right? It's totally believable at the same time. There's a bunch of dubious info. Yeah, I don't think we've got accurate information here. You are Vicky Vale, Crimson. There you go. Crimson is the one, the only Vicky Vale. Trolling, yeah. Thank you for the subscribe, Andre. Welcome on in. I like Andre. I wish my name was Andre. It's not. Lance. Bloody Lance. What a name. What a name. That rumour was from the ARK Discord. Yeah. So it's just a rumour. Confirmed. Rumour confirmed. No, they really posted that on X. Alright, Crimson is our confirming lady. Is Anonymous Libertus telling the truth? Or are they spreading misinformation? Find out here next on Lows at Lance. With me, Lows at Lance. What's happened here? Uh-oh. Gonna have to redo some of this. Redo some of this quickly. I've never been on Twitter/X, so can't look for myself. What does Katani say? Katani made a reference that I'm guessing... Well, I don't know. Katani made a reference I didn't actually understand, and I pretended I did, I'll be honest. I pretended I did. I have no idea what that reference was. Vicky Vale. That map is beautiful. It is. A Strauss map is a really good map. And you know what? The new areas that they added is on the news network. Oh, really? On the ARK News Network. But where do the ARK News Network get their information? That's my next question. What time is the map supposed to be released? We don't know yet. Keanu Reeves in the chat. Without an X account, and the last post was made June 17th. I need to buy it soon. Hell yeah, you do. Hell yeah, you do. Damn straight. You damn straight. Oh, she's reporting Batman. Okay. Silly Lance. Silly Lance. 1, 2, 1, 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get this right. What's happened here? Okay, that's dodge. Something dodgy has happened here. Why is this like this? Okay, here's what we do for this. Quarter, then go back to normal. Quarter, then back to normal. If it snaps... It's not snapping. There it is. No, it's not. Damn. Can we get the snap? Come on. Oh, it was there. I had it. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Work with me, Ruth. We had it for a second. I know you can do this. It was there. Come on. There it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Panic over. So do that again. 1, 2. Lovely. Okay, well. It's something. It's, listen. It's something. We don't really know where this is going, but it's something. OG Catwoman. If you need proof, I will take a screenshot and post it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Loaded Crisis mentioned that. Loaded Crisis. Loaded cocking Crisis. Is he a reputable source of information? Is that man a reputable source? Agreed. And speculation doesn't really get Rag out any faster. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if ARK News said that, I guess there's some weight to it. I don't know where they get their info from, but if they said that, then you know, maybe that's true. Dude, they must be... Listen, to do a whole cinematic for Ragnarok in such little time. But no, hang on a minute. They would have had to, like, if they're doing a trailer, they would have had to have it all built, like, all the buildings would have had to be built. So GG Fizz was in the chat earlier. He does the builds for the trailers. Do you have beef with Dom Lots? I don't. I actually don't. I'm being... that was a brutal thing to say. I have no beef with... I have no beef. Let's not start that. I have no beef with anyone. I have no beef. I have zero beef with anyone. I'm being unhinged tonight. You can't... Listen. I'm on a unhinged guy. Suggest a spawn spot for me. Anywhere that says easy, honestly, is fine. That's all a good area. All the easy places are a good area for you to start. Alright. If we went around... If we did decide to go around, which I don't think we are, it could work. I mean, it could work. It could work. Okay, so that's what we're doing around there. Around here, the same. Go all the way. Happy B-Day! There you go. Matt also wished you a happy B-Day. Lovely cows. I said when GG was here, he wouldn't let slip anything, as there could be others from Wildcard here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We don't want to get Fizz in trouble anyway. He's a lovely bloke. Right. Alright. We're gonna do some stairs. These quarter stairs are great. Oh, 23, let's go. 23 was one of my favourite ages to be. So you're very lucky. In fact, it might have been my... It was my favourite age. Miniguns on a birthday are awesome. Miniguns on a birthday, eh? Miniguns on a birthday. Well, shoot. Now, you can't say this isn't a long house. It's pretty goddamn long. It's a very big house. It's a very big, repetitive house, this one. The only thing it's really missing is everything. How old am I? Man, are you going to make me say how old am I? You're going to make me say how old I am? I'm not going to say it. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm 32. I said it. I said it. He's 12. Don't let him lie to you. Thing is I do lie. I normally say I'm just. If people ask me, I usually just say I'm 30, and then I that's me taking off a year. Well, it used to be me taking off a year. I turned 32 in May, so yeah, I'm an old man now. And then everyone in the chat gets annoyed when I say that. They're like, "You're not old. You're not old." I've done this the wrong way around, guys. He's 21 plus tax, exactly. Spring chicken. This is where everyone says, you're definitely young. Don't let the internet strangers pressure you. Don't do it. Don't say it. Okay, I revoke what I said. Not everyone unhear what you heard. I'll just redo. I don't know how old I am, actually. There you go. I revoked it. And now everyone's banned because you all heard that. And now I ban you all from my stream forever. I'm 50 and I'm not old, so if you're old, Lance, that's all on you. It's all on me. I'm level 33. Hey, that's one way to put it. I like that. I like that. Level 33, love that. What is this? What is this house, huh? What is this house doing? So I guess we're gonna go triangles now. This is a crazy house. This is a crazy house. Okay. Get our triangles out. I've been 25 for 13 years. You know, I feel the same. I feel the same, and I'm... Let's just hope you are not middle-aged yet, because that would suck. LOL. I say 50 is the new 30. How about that? I say 50 is the new 30. My dad's an old man. My dad's in his 70... Well, he's 76. He had me really late in life. He had me in his late mid-40s. Not really late in life, but quite late in life compared to other people. I mean, you see parents who are like, I don't know, like 20. 20. So yeah, pretty late in life. He's pretty old, my dad. Anyone know how many hours it's supposed to be till release? No idea. What time does no idea. No idea, everyone. Absolutely not got a clue. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I literally have not a Scooby-Doo. Not a Scooby-Doo. Oh, how did we do this over here? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's what we did. So here we need to do triangles. It's the only way. From here. Like this, and just follow this around. After 30, it's all downhill, says Eric. Eric, also, you have the #1 crown badge right now. Congratulations. Geez, so they're gonna give us 0 information? Wow. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising they're giving us 0 information. It's kind of surprising they're giving us 0 information right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm hoping is, but the only thing is, okay, they release it. They could release it early. Now, here's what everyone, like, what do you think, everyone? Would you rather it be released early, like, on the day, like, so they're actually on time today, right? They release it. Thank you, Tantrix. They release it on time, so they do that. Would you rather them release it on time today, but Xbox players can't play, right? Because that's normally the hold up. It's normally Xbox or PS5. Would you rather that? Would you rather them say, okay, Xbox is going to have to wait a day later, but here's it for everyone else? Would you rather that, or would you rather them do it all at once? Because I think that was like the feedback they were trying to deal with last time. They were trying to make it so that everyone has it as soon as it's released, right? I think that's what they were trying to do before. I think that's what they're trying to do before. PC Master Race. Right. Excuse me 1 minute, guys. Lols at Lance presents. That's me, by the way. Lols at Lance. My ARK Survival Series Super Cut. With me, Lols at Lance, getting blown up right here. Getting taken by a dragon even. There will be survival. Lots and lots of survival. There will also be me in a plank of wood, like that. There will also be a lot of building. Lots and lots of building. In fact, so much building, you're not gonna want to stop watching. There's so much. I mean, I can barely look away right now, to be honest with you. Get ready for an epic adventure. Because let me tell you, you're in for one hell of a treat. I'll fight wyverns with my bare fists. I'll get eaten by a Caprasutris. And I'll die. I'll die so much that you won't believe it. I die all the time, every second of every day. But I also survive. If that interests you, go watch the full supercut on my YouTube now. Just a quick commercial break while I check the news. I was just checking the announcements channel and it looks like it's, yeah, no information, so it's not, they haven't said it's delayed yet. We can't say it's delayed if it's truly not. Right? We gotta wait until they say it. This is an unskippable ad. It was an unskippable ad. It was my own ad. I just advertised myself. How about that? Don't see that every now and then. Any updates? No, 0 updates. I just checked. I literally just checked and 0 updates. They didn't announce a delay. Does anyone have a link to ASA DC? I don't, but you can find it on the ARK website, I believe. You can find it on the ARK website. What did I do here? One triangle, then triangles all the way around. Is that what we're going to do here? Possibly. Possibly. Oopsie daisy. I have got an idea for this. Like, I'm starting to come up with an idea in my head. I'm starting to come up with an idea in my head for what I can do to the top of this, which I think will work quite nicely. Now, what do we do here? We go up by 2, so I've kind of cocked the roof up here a little bit. We have popped up a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Here's what I'm thinking. So we do railings. I mean, ramps. Ramp. And then, okay. I don't know what I did here. I don't know what I did, but it's not working. Or is it? Or is it? I don't know what I've done here. What did I do here? Why is this different to the other side? Why is this different to this side? 1, 2, 3 triangles, then triangles. Right. 1, 2, 3 triangles. I mean, Okay, I'll just do this and this. I think that might help. Plus this. Okay, now where I've gone wrong is this needs to start just one tile earlier. Come around like this. And this one needs to start one tile earlier as well. Respects for advertising yourself, but I was hoping it was gonna end. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sticky Edits. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Can't find their Insta. Jon Snow's in the chat. Holy Moses, Jon Snow. I thought you died. You need a beard to take dino theorems, so why not? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Right, now this section here is a little bit dodgy. I don't know how we're going to do this, but I was thinking maybe we go down from there. Then go down from here. Oh, it's a little bit tricky to know what to do here, because now it's like the whole build's a little bit off, right? The whole build's slightly off now. So how does one make this work? Probably like this. Hell nah. Hell nah. Alive and kicking, mate. Alive and kicking. Okay. I think this kinda has legs. I just need to really commit to getting this bit done, and then I can show you what I was thinking for the top. Because I think I can probably make this look half decent. I think I can make this look half decent. Wildcard have pulled another wildcard, it seems. Well, they've done it more so than normal. Okay, they've changed their tactic. Because they've gone radio silent, which is not like them. They normally are quite vocal with their delays. They actually like let the community know. But this time they are like, they haven't said anything. They haven't said a word. So, yeah, interesting tactic from them. Also, how have I cocked this up as well? How have I cocked this up as well? What? Well, I wanted these railings to be right in the middle of those at all times, right? But somehow I cocked that up somewhere along the way. Pardon me. So there'll be a railing there, a railing here, and possibly one here as well. Bam. Silence is deafening. It really is. Bam. 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 Nice. Same again here. Bam. 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 Here as well. Get rid of that one. And then here. Okay. We've made it work. We've made it work. This doesn't make any sense. I guess it does. Like, I feel like maybe we need this ramp to come up all the way. Let's try that. There we go. I think that makes better... Okay, that makes more sense. That does make more sense. Honestly, I think it would be better if they just randomly release maps. I think so as well. I think they shouldn't put an expectation there for people. I think they need to well, if I was managing their team, whatever team's like in charge of deciding the release dates, right? I would totally be saying, look, we well, what we're gonna do. Here's our strategy. We get it all ready. We don't give them a release date. We just drop them. I think you just drop them, right? Like, you just drop it. But what you do is you don't put out a roadmap, although you need people to get excited. You put it in the month. You just put the month of what it comes out. You don't put the date. You just put the month. Right? So people are, like, left wondering where the date is. And then what you do is you get it all ready, get it like ready to go, sort out any bugs. You go get it certified for the consoles, so that's all ready to go as well. And then you're like, okay, it's ready. Let's set the release. And then you like you throw out a trailer, and then the trailer just says out now or out tomorrow. You could either do it like that. Say put out the trailer, map out tomorrow. Then everyone's buzzing. They're like, oh my god, it's coming out tomorrow. What the hell? It's here. Everyone's buzzing. And then they release it faultlessly. And they actually have time to like sort out any little kinks as well. Not even a month. It's brutal. Even Rag was meant to be released months ago. Yeah, you're right. They have done they have gone off their plan a little bit. A little bit. They've deviated, right? Or they could just act like professionals to keep to their deadlines. Don't announce a release until it's done. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It sounds like, from what Snell Games said recently in an interview, it sounds like Wildcard are also working on ARK 2 recently. It sounds like that's still happening, so... Hello, Elena Moon. How's it going, lovely? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Get rid of that. We'll put stairs going up somewhere else. Howdy, Elena. Howdy indeed. So right now, we're looking at a fairly boring base. Right? Fairly boring base. But we're going to make it a lot more special very soon. What's happening here? Oh, we need to go out. They are killing the game we love. That's quite dramatic. And I'm here for it. I like people being dramatic. It makes me laugh. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, God. Excuse me. I'm logging off for a tad to save some bandwidth. Catch you guys later. See you later, Wayne. Thank you for your membership today. Appreciate you. Right, here's what we're going to do. I want to do a roof like I did on the other thatch Viking house. I would like to do a roof on the other Viking house at some point. Sorry, I've still got a bit of a nosebleed going on right now. It never stops. It never stops. I've lost so much blood that I'm like nearly at death's door at this point. I'm nearly at death's door. I'm going to have to do another Be Right Back. I keep doing these Be Right Backs. You're all probably sick of Wilma at this point. You're all probably absolutely sick of Wilma. But here you go.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
And I'm back. Okay. Right. I think we should get an award for the amount of BS. Yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah. Pardon me. That is disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet? I'm gross. I have the worst gas in the world. Oh, God. I get hiccups. I get burps so frequently. After I've eaten, especially, it just gets worse and worse. It just gets worse and worse. There's not a lot I can do about that. Not a lot I can do about that. Alright, here we go. Right, so for the roof, we're gonna... Well, let's add in these railings first. I'll show you what I'm thinking. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. That one there. Okay. Okay, add in the thatch roof up here as well. Bam, 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 bam. Plus a quarter there. Lovely. Okay, how far across do we need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think probably by 4 and then you go back down. Oops, daisy. Probably that much and then go back down. That looks about right. Now, on top of the roof, I'm going to do what I did on my Viking Longhouse a long time ago. And that is add in a fancy roof piece. Now, for this roof piece, I'm going to do 1, 2 this way. Well, did I do this differently? Oh, I did this differently on this side. Hang on a minute. This is wrong. This is wrong because I can do this perfect. I can make this perfect. Look at this. This is where I went wrong. Yo, Tyler Captures, welcome on into the chat. How's it going? Welcome in. We do that. That's what we do. That is what we do. And that's now 10 times better. Now that will actually work. Perfect. Okay. Okay, any news? No, no news. Zero news. Zero communication. Have no idea what's happening. Alright. So, 1, 2 from the side. 1, 2 from the side. So here. And here. Lovely. This is Astraeus right now. We're on the Astraeus map. We're on the Astraeus map. Now, I'm going to go check out my other build real fast. Because I need to see how I did the roof. Because I want to do a similar roof design on this one. Something like this. Okay, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. That is pretty simple if you ask me. That is pretty simple. Okay. So what we do is... This. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Is that going to work, Lance? Is that going to work, Lance? It's not, is it? It's not. It's not. Because... Well, let's do it and let's find out. I don't think this is going to work because you need 4 to make it a point. We can add in the quarter roof as well. The half roof, which will help, but I don't think it will because we lose a snap point doing that. We do lose a snap point doing that. So we'd do something like this. Going along. Bam. Okay. Okay. News. 0 news, Courtney. Sadly, 0 news. Then we'd have to use these. Going all the way along. All the way to this side and all the way to this side. Now, the only thing with this is the railing issue that I'm going to get now. We'll see if there's an issue with the railings that I want to pull off. Also, we'll quickly add in some walls. So we're going to add in some walls from here. Like this. Get rid of that. And like this. If I delete that, does it stay? It does. So what do I want to do here? We'll probably do a window in the middle somewhere. Like that. Why does it feel like Noah's Ark? It feels like an upside down Noah's Ark right now. Okay, so this is going in now. So this is what I'm saying. That's a little bit awkward. I would rather this like had more of a spike here. And would it actually like go through each other? No. I thought this would be an issue, and it is. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So what do I do instead here? We're going to have to rethink that then. We need it to be exactly 4 wide. So how do we do that? I guess we do this. Why hasn't it arrived on PS5 yet? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Isaac. No news on Rag. Lost on Australia. Thank you, Atrium. Atrium's like doing God's work right now. Atrium's doing God's work for the people asking. Thank you, Atrium. Doing God's work. Okay. Here's what we do to make this a 4. We do a quarter. We add in a quarter. Coming out this way. Now, if we're adding in a quarter, we could put in a pillar coming down from a quarter. Like that. The only thing is I don't know if that means that the whole thing's going to break. Like, if we delete this and delete this, is everything going to break? Let's find out. If we break this, it might all break. Yep. Yes, it does. But that stayed, interestingly. Interesting, that stayed. Okay. Okay, so I guess... Yeah, but that doesn't count. So what we do here... Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. We've got to do quarter ceilings here. Like this. And then pillars from there. I think. And then we need to work out how far back this is going. So this needs to go back by 4. 1, 2, 3. Huh. What am I doing wrong? 1, 2... Wait, this is 4. We need it to be 2. We need it to be 2, right? What am I doing wrong? And I guess... Like that? Do you know when Rag Update is out? No, I don't. I don't. I don't, chat. I don't. I'm just here building, waiting for it as well. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I think I might have worked this out. 1, 2, 3. Plus the quarter. Alright. We're just going to do a little test on this side to see what it might look like. With the roof. Like this. Like this. And back down again. Lovely. Look at that. Okay, and then do the railing. We'll get a good idea to see how this might look, right? And then this goes up. And then this one as well. Now, obviously, if you're using ASR, I hate to say it, but you can use pillars on ASR that don't do that. So I was thinking that. But we're going to go all the way across. We're going to go all the way across. By how far? To 1, 2 to there. Okay. Then add in the roof. Where's my roof? It's already in my inventory. Go around here. Add that in as well. Lovely jobby. I heard... Sorry. Something just came to my brain. Someone earlier said they liked how I sound, and thank you. I'm a bit bunged up, so I'm surprised I even sound good. Banned. Yeah, Crimson just banned me from my own chat. She just banned me from my own chat. They just posted on Twitter delayed till next week. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You are kidding. You're trolling. There's a troll. You must be a troll. There's no way. There is absolutely no way, right? Right, guys? Right. This in as well. Come on, there we go. Now, we can add in some walls. Yeah, still no news on Twitter. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Who, me? FaZe Greg. Where are you getting your information from, FaZe Greg? What? Yes, you. Yes, you. Where is you? Say on your life. Say on your life. What alternative universe are you living in? That's what I want to know. Okay. I don't want to get rid of that pillar in case everything comes down. But... what have we done wrong here? Anyone got any kibble? Not on me right now, I don't know. Oh, that's 2017 Ragnarok. I see. It's easy to get them mixed up. Easy to get them mixed up. Hang on, everyone. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bring it up. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Up. 19th here in the UK, still waiting. I'm also in the UK. Kate Wilson. I share the same. So, I mean, it's never, to be honest, it's always, it always is the night, like the next day for the UK. Whatever date they say. If they say the 18th, it's the 19th for the UK and the rest of Europe. Hopefully we get Ragnarok before GTA 6. Hopefully. Hopefully. I feel like it'll look less like ARK if you build around it like a village or something. Probably. I'm going to put in some thatch windows. Some thatch windows might help. Before next year for GTA 6. Okay, that will be a door. You get a door. You get a door. Everyone gets a door. And up here you get your railings, so that doesn't count. Up here we'll do railings as well. We just have to make it fit. So we're going to do those. Pillars. And then add in some railings. Okay. Thank you for the subscribe, Sam Littlejohn. Littlejohn, welcome on in. Now, like, it has legs. It does have legs. Literally, it has legs. Lance B, my 147th sub. Sub, please. Been sub since 2016. You've been subbed to me since 2016, Sticky Edits. You've been subbed to me since 2016. I'm not sure I even had a video on the channel in 2016. I'm not even sure I had a video on the channel in 2016. I might have. I might have. So you're telling me you've been here since 2016? You are an interesting fella. When are the Vikings moving in? 2016? 2016, my arse. Oh, you did, bro. Tell me the video. Tell me the video. When did you start making videos, Lance? Oh, I don't know. Ages ago. It might have been 2016. Sounds legit. I'm Unk FR. What does that mean? What's a good beer from the UK? That's a good question, Cherry Barbie. Also, I love your name, Cherry Barbie. A good beer from the UK, probably. Oh man, like one that's brewed here. I don't know what beer's actually brewed here. That's a hard question for me to answer. Wrong spot, Lance. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Uh-oh. It is. How is this messed up? Because look, we got, this is perfect. What's happening here? We need to fix this. I don't know. Does anyone else? Is anyone else? It was a Minecraft video. Yeah, because you just went and looked. You just went and looked. Who is this guy? I've never had anyone in my chat like you before. You odd guy. Well, look. Sticky Edits, I'll be real with you. I probably would have, but you straight up insulted my advert that I did. So, haha. Ha. Looks like you're not getting it. Looks like you're not getting it. Next time I never left. I mean, he could be... Look, he could be telling the truth, in which case I'll feel awful. He could be telling the truth. I just so doubt that. I had like 50 subscribers back then. I had maybe 5 subscribers, and you're telling me you were one of them? You're telling me you were one of those 5 subscribers? One of the 5, eh? I never insulted anyone. Look, I'm sorry, Sticky Edits. I'm sorry. But I don't think coming into someone's live stream and begging someone to sub's gonna work. Sadly. On that note, please do subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed already. I'm being brutal today. Late Atrium. Bye, Atrium. What's 25.8? I don't know. What is 25.8? What is 25.8? You do tell me. You do tell me. Do tell me. Lance, your first video was 8 years ago called Fullcraft and Noob's Beginning. That is correct. I actually had one before that, but I got rid of it on the channel. I actually have a few videos that might be before that. They were like some piano playing videos that I did. I'm sorry. Listen, Sticky. I'm sorry, buddy. But, hey, maybe next time, eh? Hey, networking something. I do give shout-outs on this channel. I do like to give shout-outs, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. Okay, here we go. Fill in the holes. Fill in the holes. Do this, do that. I'm sure you do. Hey, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure, like, some people in the chat might go check you out. Hey? I'm sure some people in the chat will go check you out. I just want Rag to drop as well. I think we're all in the same boat. We all want Rag to drop. So I came to watch. We all want Rag to drop. We're all waiting. We're all in the same boat. Sir, where is Ragnarok? I don't know. How PM coming new map? I'm not sure, Rester. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We all want Rag to drop. It's my favourite map. At least one of them. Yeah, I think it's like a lot of people's favourite map. Do some chitin farming. Hell yeah. Okay, let's have a closer look at this Longhouse and see if we're feeling it or not. Are we feeling the Longhouse? Are we feeling this? It certainly is long. It certainly is long. So I wonder... Let me get the controller. It certainly is the Longhouse. I just wonder if... I wonder if... That bit at the top should probably be a bit longer. That's a big house. Looks like a lot of work. Yeah, and a lot of pillars too. A lot of work and a lot of pillars. I mean, it's taken a turn. Pardon me. It's taken a turn from when we did it. Dewey Studios, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dalton Burgers. Hey, get the burgers out. Hey, who's ready for a barbecue? I am. Pearson just tagged you in the community chat. Totally feeling this. It's giving Central Hub Tribe vibes. Yeah, I think it kind of is, isn't it? Also, how did we go over on this side but not on this side? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's because... Okay, the only bad thing about this base is we've done it perfectly, like, aligned, other than there's a quarter piece extra, right? There's a quarter piece extra, which makes it a bit of a weird build. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to extend this by 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? We're going to delete this. Barbecue. Yes, 100% next to a pool. Man, I haven't had a barbecue in ages. My dad used to do loads of barbecues, but he just doesn't anymore. And he doesn't invite me round. Dad, what are you doing? Invite me. Love me, Dad. Please love me. Hello, Nightmare Gaming. Welcome on in. S, have no clue. Excuse me. There's loads of all sorts of people play ARK. This is Astraeus, Elena. Yeah, this is Astraeus. This is Astraeus. Right, let's move on over. Right. Get this. Oh my god, would it? There we go. Okay, this should be okay now. This should be perfect, in fact. This should be perfect. This should be ideal. So we've got to do this side as well. Trolls have found my stream. I know, dude. We got the trolls coming in today. This is the first time I've had to deal with trolls on the stream. It's a good test. It's good for me. I need to... You know what? Let them come, because I need to learn how to deal with a few trolls coming in. Chrysaphicus, I got my first PvP kill ever today. I usually play solo. My son was pissed. Oh no. Oh no. Is Wildcard on the west coast? If so, they have many more hours left for 18th of June. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dude, they should have announced by now that it's going to be late. I think they're gonna. I literally think they're going to. I literally think that they're going to. When does it release? I'm not sure. I think they like. I think, of course, they haven't said anything. I actually think they might try and release it at midnight, their time. That's my guess because they haven't announced anything. They literally have not announced anything. So that's my best guess. But no, Annie's got a migraine. But hey, I'd actually love someone to go rogue so I can actually ban, like, actually ban someone. You know, I always like joke about banning for fun. This could be the day. This could be the day we see it happen. Isn't that exciting? Could be the day. Yeah, poor Annie has a migraine. Poor Annie. I never knew you had to be straight to play ARK. I lost my straight card. Literally. Literally. That's funny. Right. This goes in. This goes in. That goes in. That goes in. Wouldn't it have been 2017? I can't be trusted around barbecue food. I will not leave any food left over. That used to... Hey, that was me. I would... But it depends whose house it is, right? If I'm around someone's house for a barbecue, I would 100%... I would 100% be very, like... I'm always like, okay, like, can I have this? Like, oh, like, I wait for everyone else to finish, and then I just take the scraps. That's me. I'm too polite. If I'm at my dad's house, I'll eat everything. When is Ragnarok going to be released? Don't know. I noticed how many you have watching. Your viewing numbers are going up. Yes. Oh, it's, you know why, though? It's because it's a release day. It's a release day. It's a release day, Reds. Usually, we expect around 50-ish people, maybe, on an ARK stream. On a release day, you're going to get a lot more of people who are very excited to see the stuff. We're all just waiting together. We're all just waiting together, waiting for the announcement. And it's a nice thing, because we're all here waiting, you know, chilling out. Well, did someone say about ARK players' email I had to put them in their place? It's like saying someone can't... Yes. Put them in their place. I'm here, all here for that. So I don't have to do it myself. But it was such a silly comment. I mean, I'm not even going to give it the light of day, to be honest. July 4th is coming for us Americans. It's always barbecue day. July 4th. It's because you are awesome, lols. Thank you, Haystack. Hey, Stiz is back in the chat. Hello, Stiz. I missed someone. Someone said something earlier. Sorry, it was Jury Studio. Sorry, I didn't miss your chat. Jury Studios. This music right now is Mario Galaxy, I believe. I use it for all my build videos. It's kind of become a bit of my branding at this point. So let's hope they never monetize, like copyright claim me. Praise release date. I just subbed. Glad I found you. Hey, thank you, Fart Buff Uncle. Thank you so much for the sub. Hey, I appreciate that. I really do. I've got plenty of builds on the channel. If anyone's new here, be sure to check out my channel. Got plenty of build tutorials on the channel just for you. Just for you, sitting at home right now. That's an odd glitch, isn't it? You see how the quarter roofing goes, despawns before the main roofing? It does make for wonderful build music. You know what's interesting with that, Jury Studios? Is I've been recently I've kind of ventured into the world of June, and I did a couple of build videos on June. The first build video I did on June, people weren't such a fan of the music, whereas all the ARK people, they love my build music. They love my build music, but the June community, they're like, nah, not sure about that. So I might have to find a whole new genre of music for them. But this is who I am. Do you have evolved tutorials? No, Siand, I don't have evolved tutorials, but a lot of my builds do work on evolved. with like some minor edits, you can make my builds work on Evolved. There's so many people in my community that do the builds in Evolved, and it's always really fascinating to see like what is possible and what isn't. So if you see a build you like, do check it out and just like write a comment on it and say to me, will this work in Evolved? And I'll let you know. I'll let you know. We've come too far, haven't we, here? Have we? No, this is perfect. That is perfect, that is. Right, so we're going to go around here. Like this. And then do a sharp turn. Sharp turn here. I always compared myself to a hyena waiting. Fat Bot Bunkle, your notification just come through, but you subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. K at family dinners. Oh, I see. Mummy, little princess here. Me anywhere else. Oh, is there anything you want for dinner? No, you're not. I'm older. Nightmare Gaming, you're older than me? Where's Aquatica, speaking of Evolve? Is Aquatica meant to be out today? Don't tell me Aquatica's meant to be out today. Don't make me laugh. Is that for real? Is that meant to be out today? Oh no, what's happened here? Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact that this is a little bit off here. We're gonna ignore the fact that this isn't actually perfectly symmetrical now. It's not perfectly... Oh man, that's gonna bug me to high heavens. That is gonna bug me to high heavens. Look at this. We're one... So I've done all perfectly even numbers, and then I just went one extra quarter bit for no reason, right? To fix that, we've got to go 1/4 wall extra this way. Or do we? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. No, it's... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. How is this so wrong? How is this so wrong? I don't understand where that went wrong. You have a royal mess up of a map and put it... you have to royally mess up a map and put it on a lesson in inferior game for pirate not to like an ocean map. I see. Why do they drop a map? They didn't fix exploits, mesh, or... Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. You're basically saying they haven't fixed the issues already in the game, so why are they releasing a map? Because that's what people do. That's what game developers do. They need the money to keep on making the games. Remember do you remember back in the noughties when you used to get a game console and a game and that was it? You didn't have to keep on paying. You just got a game and a game console. You didn't have microtransactions. You didn't have loot boxes. You didn't have any other. You didn't have battle passes. Who was the first? What was the first game to release a battle pass? Because they need to. Well, they need to 0121 do one for what they brought to the world. I mean, I don't mind battle passes. Having said that. Having said that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Trader is out. Trader is out. We go. I show you the trailer right now. Fizz says the trailer is out. And I go. Go. ARK, Survival, Ascended. Are they called Survive the ARK? Survive the ARK. Find Survive the ARK. I need channels, subscriptions. Survive the ARK. Okay, it's not out on their thing. I'm guessing it's coming. Hey, we're going to watch this together. Trailer is out, says Fizz. Fizz. Alright. I'm going to keep refreshing my page. Videos. Okay, it's here. Okay, guys, we're watching this. here we go. I'm going to get this ready now. Brace yourself. We'll watch it together. Let me get it ready. Let me pause this. Okay, let me share my screen. Bam. 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 Brace yourself. Let's go.
The Codex, you are a broken soul. You left behind those dearest to you. One murdered, and watched another vanish into nothingness.
I'm sorry, Mika.
I hear your voice first thing in the morning, and you sing me to sleep at night. Are you my mom?
Helena.
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not. But I did know your mom. A long, long time ago. Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
You've got me. We will both see you again soon, Diana.
But Maylin's story continued. To the far side of the earth, into frozen wastes shrouded in endless night. In a place called Arat Prime.
Arat Prime? Where the ARKs came from?
That's right. Mayin traveled there looking for a way back to me. And your mother, Diana. But what she found instead...
What? What was it? Tell me!
There she found... the stuff of nightmares.
The hell did I just see? Whoa. Okay, we're going to dissect this. We're going to dissect this. Let me just quickly check the ARK Discord. Holy Moses, what do you guys think of that? Can we get some reactions in the chat right now? Because what did we just watch? What did we just watch? Okay, we're going to dissect that. I just need to read the update from ARK. Update on Ragnarok lost Connolly. Okay, we're going to read this next. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Display capture. On. Okay, let's read this. So, what we got going on here? We've got... I'm going to zoom in. We're excited to get Ragnarok and Lost Colony expansion into your hands. We're almost there. We're taking a little extra time preparing the release candidate. Applying... okay, 19th of June. Evening PST, 19th of June. So that's Friday for me. That's Friday for me. In the meantime, check out this trailer for the Lost Colony. Oh, damn it. Why do they leave it this long? I guess what they wanted to do is give the announcement that they're going. Like, this is going to be delayed. They wanted to give the announcement that it's going to be delayed with the trailer, but the trailer's pretty cool. We're going to rewatch the trailer, and we're going to go through a few things. I think that's what we need to do. So that's evening PST. Evening PST, a 24-hour delay. So there you go. Okay.
I have seen your memories within the.
Let's rewatch
I have
this.
seen your memories.
So we just
within the
watched this. Now we're gonna go through this. So this is Lost Connolly. This isn't ARK 2 we're looking at right now, is it? This is something to do with Lost Connolly. All of this. Or is this ARK 2? And they're looking back. It's like a cinematic from ARK 2, and they're looking back. As if that tides us over, I know. It's a little bit annoying. I wish they said it earlier. I wish they said it earlier for, you know, Europeans. But
Hear your voice.
this is interesting.
First thing in the morning.
So the trailer is for Lost Connolly.
At night. Are you?
But let's have a look at the actual gameplay mechanics. Because there was a lot of fun stuff here. Okay, here we go. We're going to miss that. So we've got a new tame. We've got the Violwin. I don't know if I'm going to be able to say that properly. The Violwin. Let me just play my music again. Violwin. A new thing. No, we're not going to do music. Pause that. Violwin. What the hell is this? Does it show us what it does? Oh, they can teleport behind. Okay. They can teleport behind. We've also got these, the Drakelings, which I think we knew was coming. No, we didn't. And they can breathe fire. Now, what the hell is this? We've got expansion pass, early editions, new feature, build templates, import, delete, export. Does that look? Viking longhouses, treehouse base, wasteland battle dome. Are these all of GG Fizz's bases? So you can just put a GG face pre-made into your worlds. And I wonder if we're able to give people blueprints for bases as well. That's something people always ask me when they're like, "Oh, can you get a blueprint for a like? Can you give us the map for the blueprint of the base?" I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, that's so interesting. Yes, sir. So look, there's GG Fizz. Look, guys, you can own yourself any of GG Fizz's builds. Those are all my templates I made. Holy Moses. You have been busy. You have been busy. Large Viking longhouses, Viking loghouse, tree house base, battle dome. You can have a wasteland battle dome. You have a steampunk Zeppelin landing bay. Holy Moses. And Fizz, can we make our own blueprints? Can we make our own blueprints? That is fascinating. That's something a lot of people have been asking for. Skill tree? Oh my goodness me. This is completely changing the game now. Okay, so we got cursed. Oh my goodness me. We got hot-blooded, bloodthirst. So what's this say? Heavy-footed. You take 10% reduced fall damage. You need this one, Stiz, after your fall in the castle earlier. When you suffer fall damage, you knock back enemies. Oh, interesting. And that's what we're about to see in a second. Oh, and you can upgrade it so it keeps going up. Interesting. Yeah, so did he just fall down? Yeah, that's heavy-footed. That's how it works. We've also got underground tech bunker. What the cock is this? Oh my, what the cock is this? Underground tech bunker? Oh, they've really tried to cook with this. Really tried to cook with this. This is really interesting. A lot of tiny creatures being added. So we got a dark tech. The dark tech. What does this one do? And then these are just cosmetics. Interesting. Look at all the little animals we're getting. I wonder why they decided to do smaller animals, and there must be like a few bigger ones as well. There's one more default template at the end, which is going to change building moving. Ooh, the thing that I've been hinting about that people have been making videos on is hidden in the trailer purposely. There's one more oh. What have I missed? What have I missed?
In a place.
There's one more default template at the end, which is going to change building moving. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go back on that blueprint soon. I'm interested by this. Place, export. You can import stuff. You can export stuff, right? That leads me to believe that you can make your own blueprints of your base. You won't see it, so don't bother looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Kingdom on Earth. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This tech thing's really interesting. Having a whole underground base. So I'm guessing the way that works, because you know we've all meshed under the map at some point. The way that probably works is like it builds under the map, right? With the squares, like there's modules. What's this? Teleport to last visited module. So yeah, there's modules underground, right? It's all going to be squares. Probably a bit like the water. The tech water compartments, I'm guessing. I think he means hidden from the trailer as an excluded. Oh, I see. So America got a 1 day delay, UK got a 2 day delay. Yeah, we got a 2 day delay over here. This means, Lance, we really have that server fight. Yeah, we need to do the server fights, you're right. We really do need to do the server fights done. See if we've missed anything else. So is this... Oh, this is underground. Is this how big the pods are? Is this the underground pod? Damn. If it's that big, that's insane. That's massive. So way bigger than the compartments you get for the water. And then this is interesting. We don't know what this one does. We don't know what the... Oh, no, it's a... Oh, my bad. This is a cosmetic. That's a cosmetic for the dragon, right? For this dragon here. That cute little dragon. He is cute and adorable. Drakelings? Interesting. Interesting. These things are even more interesting because these teleport around, as you can see. Their purpose unknown. What they do, unknown. And how big they are, also kind of unknown. But right at the end, they look fairly big, right? They look about as big as a dog. As an armor doggo. Interesting. Well, for the UK, it takes a day, 18th, American 19th for the UK. So basically, for me in the UK, I'm going to be getting it on Friday. It's going to be a busy day for me on Friday then. Since we got that delay, that's now 2 days. Yeah. 2 days delay. Well, a day, it's a 24-hour delay, truly. It's a 24-hour delay from right now. From right this second now, it's probably like a 24-hour delay. So not a 2 day delay. That's actually a lie. Not a 2 day delay. Do you think this is done in the new Unreal Engine?
I hear your voice. First.
Or do you think this is just straight up? I think this is in-game.
You sing me to sleep at night.
Well, I suppose that's bedtime for some people, yeah. Well, there you go. Interesting. Should we just... see if I've missed anything out here. I haven't. Okay. We're taking a little extra time preparing the release candidate. What they did do is they did a different technique in... they've done a bit of a different technique in terms of the way they've handled their external communications this time round. Usually it's Dolly, you know, bless her, struggling with all of everyone asking where it is. They kind of like this time said, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to announce the expansion pass and we're going to take a bit more time on it because we need to. So, yeah, interesting choices there. But, nevertheless, all good with me. All good with me. As long as, to be honest, if it's delayed, I think I'd rather it come out on really late Saturday night. Really late on Saturday night for me. So it's Sunday, because I've got a busy Saturday. I've got a busy Saturday. Dolly got spam tagged like crazy, feel sorry for her. Yeah, Dolly has a hard job on these release days, for sure, bless her. Do I dare go in the ARK Discord? Oh, you know what? Let's check it out. Let's go in the ARK Discord real fast. I'm not going to screen share the ARK Discord, but I'm going to quickly pop in and look. Alright, general chat. Let's see what's going on. Let's see how toxic it is. Okay, everyone just said, oh, you know what? It's not too bad. It's not too bad in the chat. A few people are saying they're as bad as clickbait. What else are they saying? Nothing too crazy. You know what? People are just saying, let's go to bed. So it's not too bad. Lance, do not. Lance is bad right now. I don't know. What I just read wasn't too bad. Good night, everyone. Bye, Eric Scoggins. Bye, Eric Scoggins. Well, at least we did the fascia of this base in time. At least Lance is going to get a good night's rest tonight, eh? Lance will get a good night's rest tonight. That's good news. That is good news for Lance. Our messages are getting deleted. Yeah. Hi, Telmar. How's it going, buddy? Welcome into the crazy house. The trolls may have been dimmed. We had one troll in here earlier. I like a good troll. I like a good troll because I never get them and I deserve them. I don't deserve them. I take that back. I don't deserve any trolls. No trolls coming. No trolls come in. Well, I was thinking something like this for the Longhouse. I just feel like it's lacking. It is lacking something. It's lacking something. But it is a Longhouse. We can't deny that. We can't deny that. It is a Longhouse. It's just, I don't know what I'm doing with it, you know? At this point, I just want to shove down one of those. So what do you think about the trailer? GG Fizz? I think Lost Colony looks really interesting. It does look really interesting. I'm excited for it. Please don't make our stream admins' jobs harder. Yeah, it got delayed to 24 hours. 24 hours. I think it looks really interesting. I'm excited for it. I am excited for Lost Colony. I can't deny that. I think it will bring a lot of interesting stuff into the game. But I'm also very excited for Rag. But the blueprint build thing is interesting because if it's something I can export, and give out to the community, then that is interesting, right? That is an interesting thing, especially for me. Will I be able to do that? Is that something I'll be able to do? Was that something I'll be able to do? But then, that's interesting as well, because once I send a blueprint out into the world, there'll be no need for my build tutorials anymore. Then there'll be no need for my build tutorials anymore. I kinda sour about playing for it, but having it Lost Colonies, yeah. Okay. Well, when's that released? Did that give us a date for Lost Colony being released? It looks like they're putting a lot of effort into the Lost Colony release, honestly. Wilma. Wilma is here, by the way. Wilma is here. She's actually just around the corner there. So that's a yes, GG Fizz. That's a yes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, damn. Well, that's it. Well, that's going to change up the game a bit. That might change up the game a bit because once I put one out there, or once someone does a tutorial, they could... Lance, you are funny. A date? I know. I know. No date's coming. It's interesting because once I put a build out there, someone could do the build tutorial, do the build blueprint, and then just give that build blueprint to everyone. That is interesting. So I probably wouldn't make any blueprints. Maybe I would just for my YouTube members if they wanted it. Maybe. Maybe. I have to think about that. That's an interesting thing you've added. That is an interesting thing you've added. That's going to definitely change up the game a little bit. Alright, you know what I want? I want wall and floor decor. You know what I never play with? I never play with wall and floor decor. Let's quickly grab it. Talk to me tomorrow, lads. Okay. Bye, Eric Scoggins. Thank you for coming in. I love how they don't appreciate the backlash. No, for the round, so they expected. Just means you have to keep building even more new stuff. It does, Eric. It does. Erica. Sorry. Erica. Hello, Erica. I haven't seen you in the chat yet. Hello. How you doing? Right, let's get mod in. We're going to get the wall and floor. Wall. In. Oh. Wall. And floor. Wall. If I type in wall and floor, just floor. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Unless we already have it. Wall. And floor. Nowhere. Nowhere to be seen. Where is it? Okay, be right back to work. Bye, Fizz. Thank you so much, Fizz. I look forward to seeing your builds in the blueprint form. Opinions on metal-based boxes and PvE servers. They need to be banned for life. Richie F. That's my take on that. Banned for life. Banned for life. That's what I think. We're looking for a specific mod. Why can't I find it? Will? Just wool. It's right there. No, it's not. There it is. Found it. Install that quickly. There is Easter egg of new boss in the tech bunker. Oh, is there? Is there? I've had to make do with VOD. I mean, I'm assuming it's some sort of... I've already looked at the trailer. We've gone through it twice now. I hope the build templates are going to be exportable. That's what we were just talking about with Fizz, Mr. Speedtrap. I think it is. But then, that's what I was saying. For me, thank you, worst thing for metal boxes. Absolutely. Abso-cocking-lutely. Right. Let's go back in here, get our mod settings up. We're going to quickly shove in wall and floor, activate, update, single player. The update on RAG, for anyone who's just come in, is it's delayed for 24 hours, sadly. So now this video looks like it's clickbait, but obviously I didn't know that it was going to be delayed, did I? I was going to be here until it was up. Mr. Speedtrap, no, what I was going to say is, puts me in an interesting situation. It puts me in an interesting situation because I might be, you know, like I do a build tutorial. People might just take that, make a blueprint of it, and then that's it. It's gone forever. Like people will just use blueprints now. That could happen, or it could be amazing, or it could just be amazing, right? Because I can give it away. I can give my blueprints away for, like, some people. For me, PvE is chill for builders. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is Wilma. Wilma's here. She's been watching the whole time, guys. I told you, Wilma watches. And she does. Lance trapped into PvP is hilarious. I usually play solo at Longhouse. Applying the final touches and ensuring everything's running smoothly. We're now targeting the evening PST Thursday, 19th June for launch. That is correct. Are you a Wildcard dev, Rhode Islander? Just to unwind after a hard day. Okay, I missed a chat by Red Raven. Sorry, Red. Where did you write? Oh, Lance, I looked up that information for you. The first microtransactions in the Western world was Bethesda and Elder Scrolls 5. Oh, was it? Interesting. Interesting. Right, we're going to play around with the wall and floor stuff. Wall and floor. How do I get the wall and floor stuff to work? Where is it for a start? Where is it? How do I get it? Is it a bench? I forget. I haven't used it in so long. Wall and floor. Wall and floor. Wall and floor. It's not here, is it? That. What's that? Wall and floor. Item specific storages. Wall and floor. Structure station. What's this? Boss trophies. How do we right click for more options? How do I craft this? Okay, guys, I'm a bit unfamiliar with this mod, so If anyone knows how I use it, I am interested to know. I want, like, rugs. I want all the... If I type it in WF. Okay, here it is. Okay, so beer barrel. This is the one I want. I personally like to watch your videos for both background noise at work, or for build video ideas, and my own creations. You'll always have viewers who put on your videos. Oh, that's... You know what, it's good to know. It's a worry. I wouldn't lie if I wouldn't say it's a worry, but I think overall it's probably a really fun thing that they're adding. Ooh! Axe on a plate. What is this? What is this? That's interesting. Okay. Okay, thank you, Speedy Trap, for the advice. I didn't know that until just now. Trophy mounts. Viking shield. Ooh, okay. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. Now there's a trophy mount I want. There's a trophy mount I want. There's a proper trophy mount in here somewhere. Water trowel, rugs. Okay, rugs. I want the bear. I want direwolf and the bears. Give me all of these. Give me all of these. We want to try these out. Let's try them out. Upstairs. We'll try them out upstairs. So, what do we got? We got this. Beautiful rug. Get rid of this one. And put this one in. The bear. Oh, look at the bear. Bam. Can we make these bigger? We can't. But that's such a nice skin. I love that. I love that. I love it. What else can we make? What I really want is, like, the trophy mount. But for a, like, random animal. What are these? Wood trophy wall mount? Like, where... How do I get, like, a normal head into a trophy mount? That's my question. That is my question. So here's a trophy mount. How do we get a trophy in it? By the way, you have a poll running. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the poll. And the poll, 1,100 votes on that. Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, listen, 72% of you were right. 72% of you were right. How about that? What are these light? Light strings? Floating candles. Candle. I've not used any of these before. I'm just so fascinated by this. How do I turn it on? Interesting. I've not used this before. Danny's in the chat. Where's Danny? Where is Danny? Where's our Dannykins, huh? Statues. Rex costumes. Okay, none of those. Structures, none of those. Wall decor, none of those. Interesting. Storages. Secret storage in the form of books. That looks fun. We've also got glowing storage. I've never actually played with this. This is the first time, guys. This is officially the first time I'm looking through this mod. I've never actually looked through it before. Properly. So this is like exciting for me going through all this. What the hell is all this? There's even furniture. There's even furniture. There's even furniture. With ARK. Cheat. Oh my god, and you can have different sheets. You can have different sheets. Hang on a minute. Crystal Isles. I'd rather like a map. Okay, that doesn't work. Scorched Earth map. That's fun. I'd be scared a Wildcard wasn't time for once, to be honest. Yeah, something wouldn't be right in the world if that happened, right? Something would be wrong in the world if that happened. Love me else, when do they ever turn up on time? Yeah. Yeah, true. Should have been Mrs. Brown's boys question, does the Pope in the woods? Does the Pope shit in the woods? I don't know. I do know who Mrs. Brown, like Mrs. Brown's boys, I've seen it, but I don't know the reference for that, sadly. Japandi set? What are these? What are these? Kitchen? What are those? Various veggies. Kitchen? Oh. I think, guys, we're going to have to add this to our server at some point. Bar? Look at this. Look at this. Room dividers. Hello. Hello. What's this? Can I put my own picture onto this? Can I put my own picture on this? Or not? Pictures? No. Oh, it'd be... Okay, if I could put my own picture on this, that would be dope. If I could put my own picture on that, that would be dope. That would be dope. Lance didn't read my last question. What did I miss? Sorry, Dave. There's so many people in the chat today. I'm missing quite a few people. What did you say? I can scroll up a little bit. I can't find it. There it is. Wonder if there will be structure limit on the new... I wonder if there will be a structure limit on new blueprints. I wonder too. I don't think so, because looking at those blueprints, there was one that was for a giant Colosseum. So I doubt it. Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian. Lost Colony trailer just dropped. Sebastian, we have watched it. We did just watch it. We watched the trailer. We watched it twice, in fact. We inspected it. We watched it. We enjoyed it. If you've just joined, guys, the... Oh, here it is. This is what I want, right? What's this? What's this cute little statue? If you just joined, there's a delay. There's a delay. When I say there's a delay, it's a 24-hour delay. Oh my god, you cute little bean. You cute little bean. What the hell are you? Shadowmane statue. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. So tomorrow, yeah, midnight tomorrow. I think we can all say midnight tomorrow. Hey, Lols, how are you doing? Buddy, you excited for the possibility release setback for the new map today, sometimes this week? Well, it's already been delayed by 24 hours, so that has happened already. Now, guys, here's a question for the people that know how to use this mod. I thought that there was a way to get heads. I thought there was a way to get, like say I wanted to get a sheep head or a bear head. I could put a bear head in here somehow. Right? Is that a thing, or am I going crazy? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Please let me know in the chat right now, because I really want to do that outside. I'm going through it all, but I can't really see it anywhere. What the hell is this? Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. If you're doing some sort of crazy tech base, you could have some of this stuff like laying around. Like just floating in places for funsies. Right? Like that. How fun's that? Like floaty balls. We like our floaty balls. How do we see the trailers on YouTube? Go on the ARK channel, or go onto the ARK Discord. You'll find it on there, or go on the ARK website. It's also on the ARK Survival Evolved website. You can see it there. I mean, I'm happy to show everyone on the stream one more time. If there's a load of new people, we can watch it again. We can watch it again, guys. Would you like that? Do we at least get the Fantastic Tames today? We don't. That's on Lost Connolly. I have those orbs at the end of my tech pods. They have 500 storage on my server. Oh my goodness me. They are pretty funky. Okay, so we don't know about the boss heads is what I'm gathering. We don't know about the boss heads, and that's fine. We've got trophy mounts, but no boss heads. Let me double check these trophy mounts. Wall decor, blinds, explore flags. Flags? What are these? That's not a flag. That's a canvas, that is. That is a canvas, not a flag. Yes, I just came back from work. Welcome back. Hello, Ice. Hello, Nocturnal Dove. Are you truly a Nocturnal Dove? Is it nighttime for you? Did it get delayed? Yes, it got delayed. It got delayed. It did get delayed. Oh, yes. Crimson. Crimson. Okay. Crimson. I want to put... Look. I'm flying. I'm flying. Pretty sure you can add the trophy heads. Crimson knows that mod as well. Oh, there's a trophy head mod? No. No, we're not expecting delayed. Everyone, just please know, Ragnarok is now delayed for 24 hours. Okay, so I need another mod. I need another mod for that. Okay. Good to know. This is good for me to know. In fact, let's go get it. 24 hours, Dome Sky. 24 hours. 24 hours delay.
I
Sad.
have seen your memories within the Codex.
Oh, there it
You are
is.
a broken
They've added
soul.
it to the main
You left
menu.
behind
But if everyone wants to watch it, I will watch it for you. I will watch it for you. 24 hours means a few days. Great. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Hey, it could be. I reckon they're going to get it. I reckon whoever said they were filming the trailer might be actually accurate. They're probably doing the trailer for it. And then they released the other trailer now. Because that was ready. So, you don't need another mod. Shino... Oh. I don't need... I thought you... when you said mod heads... When you said heads, I assumed I needed a mod. I don't. Alright, Crimson, tell me how to do it. Crimson, tell me how to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it together. So that, like, when I say heads, I mean, when I say heads, I mean, like, like, I've seen you guys use it. Hey, Dagger, thank you so much for the sub. Like, I've seen people have it where there's just a bear head in a trophy mount. How do I do that? Craft the trophy head. Craft the trophy head. Where is the trophy head? Oh. Here they are. This is what I was looking for. Oh. Where does that live in the menu system? Ornaments? No. Trophy heads. Oh my god, it was right. Dude, trophy heads. Am I blind? Am I blind? Yes, I am. I'm absolutely blind. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me the goat. No, that's cruel. We don't want a goat. What we want is... Megapithecus. Sure. Let's use the Megapithecus. Shove the monkey up there. Although, maybe a stag. Is there a stag? Dude, I swear they should have a stag in this. Do we have a stag? Uh-oh. Wall decor, trophy heads. Base. Stag. Stag. Found it. Found it. How do I apply it? How do I apply it? Where's my stag head? Where is this? Is it a skin? Is it a skin? Songbird Gaming! Hello, Songbird! Guys, Songbird Gaming in the chat. If you don't know who Songbird is, then you're living under a rock. Awesome YouTuber. There is a stag, and we found the stag. But where's my stag? My stag is eluding me. Why is the stag eluding me? Where have you... Stag, what do I... Okay, now it's in my... Now it's in my thing. Paint it before wall mounting it for a unique look. Hello, Bows RV Life. Welcome on in. We're currently playing around with some mods. It kind of, you know what it looks like from here? It looks like these pointy bits are part of the stag's head, which is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Hate that they released Lost Pass, but not the map. Yeah. 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 Yeah, sad, but, you know, what can you do? It's to be expected at this point. It's to, you know, it's to be expected. Basilisk trophy. Let's try the rock drake. Let's try the rock drake. Everywhere is delayed 24 hours, not just USA. Everywhere is delayed 24 hours. Can we make it bigger? Can't. How about the ones that are already pre-made, like this one? Like, what's this about? Oh no, that one. Okay. That's not anything. That's not anything. You Tyrannus? Wolf? Do we have a bear by any chance? We've got an Ovis. We do have an Ovis. Alright, let's get ourselves a fancy trophy mount. So you can do it on a shield. You can do it on a shield. Hello. You can do it on a shield. And then add in a sheep. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like that. ARK Survival Evolved, I have over 10k hours in the game. Blimey, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. Did Ragnarok come out yet? No. It's a 24-hour delay, yeah. 24-hour delay, sadly. You got there in the end, Rare Edition, trying to spell that name. Okay, we're going to redo the inside of this. Redo the interior here. My stupid fat fingers, hey. I have the same problem. I don't. That's a lie. I've got really skinny fingers. Have you come up with a new circle design with the new ASR triangle pieces yet? ASR! Banned. And you're banned. WAF is pretty much my favourite compact all-purpose decor mod in ASA, like Eco's RP Decor. You know what, Songbird? I've slept on it for too long. This is the first time I've used it. Can you believe that? There was one occasion where I had it installed somewhere, but I never touched it. So this is new to me. This is completely new to me. What are these? Why did I just do that? I meant to put in a wood. What do you have against ASR? What don't I have against ASR? Sinister Mr. Fister. Thank you for the sub. What don't I have against ASR, Songbird? Now that is a long list. Lance, can ASR be certified as dog food? Because that's where it belongs. Cole Gentry, you are the person that I need to marry. You are the person I need to marry. Chivalry Kate, what's wrong? What's not wrong with it? That's what I say to that. That's what I say to that. Everything. Everything is wrong with that. Everything is wrong with ASR. I can't be dealing with it. Get it out of my sight. Hello, Panda's Empire. It's a question that you cannot answer. Everything. 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 You know what? Okay, do you know where this all started? Can I give you the background to this ASR issue? Truly, if the ASR mod owner is in here, you should be thanking me because I give your mod more spotlight than any other mod on this channel. It all started in my first community server. I just had some cheesecake. Dave Ventura, late night cheesecake. Let's go. Sorry, yeah, everyone who's just joined the news about Rag, it's been delayed 24 hours, just so you know. It's been delayed 24 hours. Just so you know. Now here's the thing. In my old community server, I had ASR on it. I hated my existence because, here's why. You open up your inventory on creative mode, and all you see is lines and lines and lines of ASR, 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 right? You see lines and lines of ASR everywhere. Oh my goodness me! Hey, super sticker! Thank you so much. You know what, Lawana, thank you so much for the super sticker. I sadly don't have an alert. Super sticker is literally the only thing I don't have an alert set up for. And usually, like, a song will play, and then your name will come up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sing a song myself. I'm just going to do a little jingle. Here we go. Da-da-da, 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 da-da. Lana. Super sticker. Thank you so much. Can we get a GG for Lawana? I'm probably completely butchering your name, but I appreciate it. It got delayed Thursday. It did. It did get delayed till Thursday. It truly did. Thank you so much, Lawana. That's really sweet of you. When will it launch? It will. Look, I think here's what you all need to do. Look at you. You're all panicking about Ragnarok. Let old Wilma Fingerdo right here. Wilma Fingerdo, she's going to give you a little bit of comfort right now. Wilma, give them some comfort. Like you always do for me.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you. Watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are. I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Oh my goodness me. Wilma, you're getting tipped. Wilma, you're getting tips flying in. Jesus Christ, you're going to have to dance for them in a minute, Wilma. You're going to have to dance for them in a minute. Jesus Christ. Thank you so... Panda's Empire, thank you so much. I really appreciate the super chat. So, Katani as well. And Dave Ventura, thank you so much. Let me love them all. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Panda, Katani, and Dave, you didn't get the sound notification because it was obviously playing the Be Right Back screen. So I'll do da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Thank you so much. Panda's Empire, thank you so much. Katani and Dave, legends. In fact, I've got Katani over here somewhere. Here she is, Katani. Dave's already over here somewhere. Dave's just a sheep stuck in a wall. Let's add in some animals, shall we? Let's add in an animal or two for our good friends. Let's shove in a panda somewhere. Do you want to be a stegosaur? Because that's what you're going to be. I'm currently riding him. Alright, this is you now. This is now you. This is now you. Panda. Panda's Empire. Welcome in. There we go. Okay. There's Panda's Empire. Not quite a panda. A very big panda at that. Slightly deformed panda, maybe. We love Wilma. We love Lance. Oh, thank you, Katani. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the support. Right. We did this so that we can start adding in our rugs and stuff. So let's do that now. We want to make this look like a proper hall. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Not the other way around. Right. What are we thinking here? I'm thinking maybe some pillars coming down at the middle. Pardon me. Something like this. Maybe instead of the rug, we do some tables. Do we get tables in the decor? In the decor mod? That's my question. Do we get tables in this that are going to look good? We should start a mutual appreciation society. We absolutely should. I couldn't agree more. Since we all appreciate each other so much. Bang on the money. Bang on the money. Right. Rooms. Modern dining room. We don't want a modern dining room. Viking. Ooh, look at this throne. Hello. Hello, Viking stuff. Viking cutlery. Viking horn. Shut the front door. What's this? Ovis rug. Hello. And Mjolnir. Oh, this is interesting. There's a Viking bench. Oh, that's a Viking bench. A Viking table? There it is. Okay. Let's try all of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put that in. Put that in somewhere. Right in the middle. Right in the middle for diddle. I'm stuck in it. Okay. That's a nice table. That's a nice table. Viking throne. Oh, that's a nice throne. I mean, it's a bit too grand for this kind of peasant house. A bit too grand for this peasant house, but, you know. It is what it is. Oh, it snaps. Oh, it snaps. I like that. But you kind of need chair. I think it would look better with chairs, though, if I'm honest. I think it would probably look better with some chairs. So we might do chairs here instead. Viking horn. Not massive. But it's there. Axe. Look at the size of this axe. Holy Moses. Oh, yeah. Over small rug? That's tiny. What are we meant to do with that? What are we doing with that? This is the... Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lily. This is a wall and floor decor mod. So if you type into your mod section, WAF, it should pop up. Look at the size of this hammer. And I don't say that often, but look at the size of this hammer. Wow. That is cocking massive. That's like a bathroom rug. It kind of is, isn't it? I mean, it could work like here. On a chair. Could work on a chair. Are there any variations of this? No. Let's just double check. Are there any variations of this? There's not. What time is it in Europe? Right now it's 1:30 AM for me. I can't speak for the rest of Europe. I'm in the UK. I'm in the UK. Wall decor. Okay, let's look back at the area. Framed photos, eh? Interesting. Trophy mounts? No, we want Viking. So we want to go rooms. Rooms. Viking. There aren't any chairs. Okay, there is a fireplace. We'll check that out. Mjolnir on a plate. Mjolnir on a plate. Mjolnir on a plate. Mjolnir. I don't like that. That looks silly. I don't like that either. That looks silly. Okay, that kind of destroys the theme. What's this? This looks a bit too modern for my liking. Like, I wouldn't say this is Viking necessarily. Also, lots of love to you. Thanks for the cheesecake. They delayed Rag till tomorrow. Also, I don't think I didn't miss this. Make country chairs look more comfy. I see, Songbird. I see. Katani, I saw that you said that you had beans on toast. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Did you put cheddar cheese on it like I said? Did you put cheddar cheese on it like I said? Because that's a game changer, that is. That is a game changer. I guess we could use some of the Castlecraft chairs. Castlecraft chairs. This will work. This will work. Something like either like that or like the stools. I do like the stools. I have to say I like the stools. It was good and the cheesecake was perfection. We also got ARK 2 footage. Yeah, I believe that was ARK 2 footage. Probably in-game footage. They look really like high detailed. I am excited for that game. I'm wondering what the game's going to be about. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe. And then we could, if we're crazy, we could give them... Oh! This is a big Ovis rug now. That's a massive Ovis rug. And then back here, we'd probably change the section so that we do have the bear rugs. Or we do bear rugs, like, over here. I don't know, it feels like it needs, like... Okay, here. Oopsie daisy. I broke some stuff. I gone broke some stuff. That was an accident. I didn't mean for it to happen. It's my bad. Okay. Bear, like a nice little seating area here, I think is in order. A nice little seating area here. Nice. Okay, and then a fireplace might go well somewhere. Oh my god, that comment is sending me. What did Pirate Mouse say? Cat, you're trying to get unblocked by eating beans on toast with cheese. She's trying to get unbanned for sure, isn't she? She knows how to... Hey, she knows how to win my heart. Beans on toast just leads to soggy toast. Beans with toast is fine. Well, Erica, that's interesting because, yeah, I do. When I put my beans on toast, I don't actually put it on the toast. I do a slice. Look, I do a triangle slice here, a slice here, a slice here, a slice here. And then in the middle, I put the beans. So, yeah. Grace watches, it's been delayed by 24 hours. So, yeah. So, yeah. We're you know, it's done. It's done is what it is. It's done is what it is. We won't see it for quite some time. We won't see it for quite some time. Now, the other thing that we have is this weird storage thing. I want to check that out. Storages. Item specifics. What the cock is this? What do I do with this? Oh. Okay. Okay, this is fun. Okay. I see you. What are these? Storage chests? Interesting. Explorer notes? That is interesting. Let's get some of this stuff. Chibi, artifacts. Skins. Battle rig, don't care. Library, do care. Ammo. Tribute. Okay, let's use all of these. Armor, probably need the armor one actually. This is fun. This is fun. Oh yeah. I mean, they're interesting. I feel like, I don't know, I need like a true Viking mod maybe. Dwarven Builders, probably the one for true Viking stuff. Okay, there we go. Those are in. I mean, they don't feel Viking to me, if I'm honest. They don't feel Viking to me. L2 Blaine, it's delayed, but how long, bruv? 24 hours. When you slice your toast, do you have rectangles or triangles? So, Dave, if I'm honest, I always do square rectangles. But if I feel like different one day, like some days, like there's the off chance, like once in a blue moon, I do myself some triangles. Once in a blue moon, I will do myself some triangles. It happens. It does happen. It does happen. But usually rectangles. Item specifics are pretty neat. Can customize the material. Oh, can I customize the material on this? Oh. 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 I see. So that's the shelf materials, though. Oh, cabinet materials. Oak? That's what I want. I want oak. I mean, okay. I mean, it's too modern. Let's be honest, it's too modern for what we're doing. But I like this. There's no oak on this one. I really got to go. Bye all. Bye, Katani. Thank you so much for joining. The delay is... The launch is delayed, yeah. The launch is delayed. Yeah, we know. We do know. We do know. Glitch has that on a lot of her stuff. You can customize the material on her statues as well. I love this. I do love this. It's just it's not going to work for the Viking stuff. In my opinion. In my opinion, it's amazing. But probably not for the Viking stuff. Alright, Baymat's going to head off, walk the dog, then head to bed. Okay. It's so late that even the Americans are going to bed. It's so late, even the Americans are going to bed. That is wild. Can we put a shield here? Yeah. Yeah, it's delayed until that time that you said. Absolutely is. Bye, Talmoscon. Thank you so much for joining. My beautiful members. Love you all to death. Where are you getting the information about the update? It's on the ARK Discord. It's on the ARK Discord. They're probably going to release it on Twitter as well if they haven't already, right? Probably going to release it on Twitter as well. I don't know, maybe they do work, maybe they don't. They don't really work. I think this has to be the normal storage boxes, sadly. Sadly. But they're really cool, though. They are really cool. What the hell is this? What the hell do we make in here? Clear glass. Motive walls. Pink. Green. Clear glass. Let's take a look at this. How clear is clear? That is clear. That is literally clear. Launches for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it's delayed. As after work tonight, I'm off for 8 days. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dave. Let's go. You know what we could do? We could add this here. Move that. Put this around. Rag is not up for everyone coming in. I should probably change the stream name now. Although I feel like even if we change the stream name, people will still ask. Even if we change the stream name, people will probably still ask. Can I turn it on? No fuel. Fuel! It doesn't... That one feels a bit too modern for me as well, if I'm honest. I think I'd prefer... maybe the Castlecraft one? Ah, but it's a bit too big. It's a little bit too big. It's the only thing. Okay, well, fireplace might not be a go-go. We can do a custom fireplace instead. Storage boxes. Just the standard storage boxes for this. All the Castlecraft stuff. I'm happy to use some Castlecraft stuff. That can also probably work. Castlecraft storage. Give me that Castlecraft, baby. Castlecraft bookshelves. Castlecraft storage items. Okay, that is the one. What we got here? Big chest. So we can do some big chests. Like this. And then like this. And then something even bigger. Then a storage, a storage, a storage. That is interesting. That is interesting. Do we have any, like, bigger storage from Castlecraft? Probably the furniture items, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, this is what I was probably looking for. Wardrobe. Just want the wardrobes. Wardrobes. Do these work as storage? They do. They do indeed. Okay, let's just go with this storage. Beautiful. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Let's look at the other shields we can get. Wall decor. Trophies. No. We want flags. No, we don't. We want trophy heads, shelves, ornaments, maps, letters, icons, blinds. Blinds. So what is this? Oh my god, actual blinds. Actual blinds. This would have been good for my modern house build. That would have been good. And you can open them. Hang on a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Look at this. Oh my goodness me. Look at this. How cool is that? That's awesome. They reach new level. They almost won't say anything until the delay. Yeah. I mean, they probably... Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what's going on there. The communication was a bit bad this time round, right? The communication's been a bit bad this time round. I have to admit. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we're looking for right now. We're looking for... ornaments? No, we're looking for the... I guess all these shields are what I'm looking for. These shields, but we can't make these smaller. I would like smaller shields, although Castlecraft again has smaller shields. Castlecraft. Shields. Flags. Pardon me. Shields. Where are the shields at? There they are. Alright, let's shove this in. Do we get a round one? The only thing is we don't get round ones. We get ones like that. And they are like more medieval than Viking. But yeah, these ones are really cool. These ones are pretty dope, if I don't say so myself. They're pretty dope, so it'd be nice to use them somewhere. Oh look, that one's smallest, actually. That one's the smallest. Okay, good to know. It's just finding the right place for them. You know? It's just finding the right place for them. Right, let's go over to our other build. I'm happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go over to our Longhouse that we were making today. This is our Longhouse. Now, if we did something like this. Going all the way along here. Would this look cool? Would this look cool or would this look bad? Another. And another. And then... Bam. Bam. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's finish this. I like the upside down thatch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to make myself some sort of fancy Viking house. Somehow. 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 Somewhere. Someplace. I used to know. Maybe we, on the last one, we do the big one. Maybe on the last one we do the big one. Although it's a little bit uneven. Damn. It's going to be uneven. The way I've done this build kind of sucks. Because we've done it uneven. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Isn't that from Les Mis? No. No, I don't know what was I just singing? I don't really know any songs from Les Mis. The only song I know from Les Mis is Do You Hear the People Sing? Singing the songs of angry men. That one. It is the music of the people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of your drum. I don't actually know the lyrics to the last bit. Damn. I was like, I started it. I've got to finish it. I started it, so I've got to finish it. Papa Trump. Oh, no. Ragnarok is no Ragnarok yet? No. No, sadly not. It's going to be delayed, Papa. It's going to be delayed for how long? 24 hours. It's going to be delayed for 24 hours in total. So just bear that in mind. I reckon a flag or two wouldn't go amiss here. A flag or two. But sadly the flags on this one aren't really flags. Let's have another look at these flags, shall we? Flag. Yeah. Are these flags? They're not really flags. Okay. Okay, this guy. Cheat. Leave me alone. And he should walk away now, right? Yep. Singing with Lark comes out Monday. Before Ragnarok. Before Ragnarok. Before Ragnarok. No. Well, guys, listen. We've had fun here. We've had fun here on the channel. Sadly, it wasn't the stream I was hoping for, where we're going to go, you know, enjoy some good old-fashioned Ragnarok. But, you know, it is what it is. Somehow, find a new... Somewhere, somehow... Da-da-da-da-da. Is that from Les Mis? I don't think it is it? Somewhere, somehow... I don't know. I'm thinking of a song, I think. I'm thinking of a song. Flag. Give me a flag. Right. Here we go. Here we go. This flag's a little bit too... Again, it's medieval, isn't it? It's all medieval, so it's going to look like medievally. This stuff. We want to find the most Viking flag we can. I guess that one. I guess that one. Oopsie daisy. Making this into a Viking Longhouse castle, eh? Pretty dope, pretty dope. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Lance's Rag coming out in 2036. Correct, Cole. Correct, Cole Gentry. Correct. Right, well, I'm going to try and battle the mods on your server. Wish me luck. Thank you, Thank you for joining today, Crimson. Appreciate you. Now, listen, guys, if anyone got a membership today, because there was a few of you got gifted memberships, be sure to join the Discord. The Discord is in the link in the description. There you can join the Discord. Let me know you've got a membership, and I'll get you added into the community server. Anyone who's become a member, don't forget you've got complete full access for life now to the community cluster server. So if that is something you're interested in, make sure you join the Discord. You've also got access to my new June community servers as well. So yeah. Consider it. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Especially if you've got a gifted. Make sure you do go on and tell me. And if I don't get you added in tonight, I'll get you added in tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to go straight to bed after this stream. Will you be using the new build template for all your builds from now on? That is an interesting question, Damien, because I saw that we watched the trailer. And I was a bit like and ahhing about it. Because I was like, okay, this is cool. It's cool. I'll definitely save my builds every time I do them now on a blueprint. Will I give them away to people? I probably will offer that service, if that's the thing. I'll offer that service to probably my members, that they can own my builds, my blueprints that I've done. I like that idea. So yeah, in that sense, I'll use them, but it's not going to stop me from doing anything like that I'm not doing now. Alpha, yes it is, yeah. 24 hours. I know I've done all those wonky. Deal with it. Deal with it. I think we got to go blue and then a different colour. White. White does stand out. Blue, white, huh? Blue, white, blue, white. What map are we hoping for after Rag? I think, well, Lost Colony at some point. Even the all-in-one castle blueprint. Yeah. Yes, Diz. Lance, do you know I know when the next build competition is. I'm hoping have ISP before you launch it. Well. So, you know how I was going to, I was literally about to release one the other day because no one could get onto the server. I felt awful for all of you. Well, now, Lance, I don't think there is a template for Aaron's Castle. Yeah, there definitely won't be for Aaron. Dude, doing a template for Aaron's Castle, it's probably there probably is a cap, and that would reach the cap, right? That would definitely reach the cap. So, no, I'd consider it. I don't think I'd completely go down that route. I'd rather people use my build tutorials on YouTube, right? That's what they're there for. I don't want people to lose fun and interest in actually building and just start taking other people's builds and using them like that. I think it's fun for people to try and build it themselves, right? That's where the fun is. So the next build competition, yeah, we're going to release it because no one could get into my server, but then everyone could get into it all of a sudden, so I didn't do it. But, you know, what I will do is release one with Ragnarok, probably. There's a new map, so what we'll do is we'll get a special Ragnarok map out where you all can build in a specific style and do some fun stuff, right? Lols 420, hello. Hello. How are we doing today? Make sure you like the like button. Make sure you like the like button. That makes complete sense. I'd be ecstatic if Fjordor was next. Fjordor and Ragnarok are interesting because they're both kind of based on like kind of Viking-y style stuff, right? Viking-y style stuff. I was a bit behind, and I saw you saying you like Lost Colony from the trailer. Thank you, Chatty Goth Chick, for the sub. We didn't see it in the trailer. That was ARK 2. Yes, that was ARK 2. Yeah, that whole trailer, the whole beginning section, I believe was ARK 2, right? And then it moved on to show you some gameplay from Lost Colony. I believe that's what that was. A game that no one will be able to run. Fjordor. Is Fjordor out after Ragnarok? I don't know. I don't know. Imagine if this was all complete. Imagine I completed this today. Well, guys, holy Moses. What a fun day it's been, huh? We've had a long old day. I thought it was going to be a much longer day. I thought I'd be here till early hours of the morning, quite frankly. But I'm not. Here we are right now. Just checking YouTube to see something quickly. Oh, no one's live. Everyone's finished their lives. There's no one to raid. Everyone's finished their lives. I was going to raid someone. No one's live. So there you go. I'm about to start a series where I'm going to try building a castle on Rag in survival mode, no creative. That's super fun, Songbirds. That sounds like an amazing series idea. I love that. Guys, if you just entered the chat, no, let me tell you now. Let me get this out of the way, guys. Listen. Let me stop the music. Listen to me, everyone. Listen. Listen, everyone who's just coming in. Everyone who's coming in, let me tell you. We have had an announcement today that Ragnarok is going to be delayed by 24 hours. That means it will be out tomorrow night, PST time, at like, I can't remember what time they said, like 9 PM PST, right? That will probably be 12 AM or 1 AM on a Friday for me, or 2 AM on a Friday. Just so you know. So there you go. Don't end the stream. I know, you love me. You love me. But all good things have to come to an end. And how long have I been going? I'm going for 5 hours, guys. Which is pretty impressive. 5 whole hours I've been streaming. But in that time, we have successfully built a side of a longhouse. Which looks, you know, it looks pretty decent. Can't really fault it. It's something. It is something, right? It is something. So, guys, what can I say? If you enjoyed today's video, don't forget to smash the like button. Comment down below your favourite moment if you're watching this. Not live. Possibly you are. And why not subscribe? It's completely free and helps me out a ton. Do subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you in the next... Oh, and also, guys, do remember, if you've got a membership or if you haven't got a membership, doesn't matter. The Discord link is in the description below. Join up. Have fun. There's a big community of people. They're amazing community. You can chat around about ARK. You can post your build screenshots. You can post all your stuff. You can even join my ARK community server if you're a YouTube member. And you get access for life. Love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next episode.